Hello, and welcome back to the Everwind Chronicles, episode 111, 111, the rare number. Where we I'm Doug, your dungeon master, and we were a group of friends and storytellers telling you a story through Dungeons and Dragons. Where the party last left off, they had taken a mission as part of the rebellion. They had joined to travel south to the desert country of Alraka, specifically to the mostly tiefling-oriented city of Tirafa, where they would try to seek out a woman named Hethra, who was the weapon supplier for the rebellion and has strangely gone silent and all supplies cut off. And so the party has been sent there. They took a ship, fought their way south, sank the ship, made a deal with some mysterious entity, and got teleported directly to the middle of the desert of Alraka, out in the middle of the deep dunes of the sand part of the desert, where they quickly experienced the dangers of not only creatures they can find there, but also just the nature of the environment itself. The severe, dangerous heat of the day, the cold night, the dryness, everything about it. Until they found some ruins, had a fight with some creatures. One of the creatures turned out to be relatively good, but under mind control, and they had an interesting conversation with this creature, called itself a Naga. And the Naga ended up parting ways to head back to the gate that it was guarding, far to the south in the scaled mountains. And the party rested through the afternoon, deciding to travel in the evenings and mornings to avoid the severest parts of day and night. And so they've spent a little bit of time resting and preparing what little preparations they can with what they have to make, small cloth head coverings, things of that nature, and are on their way out of the ruins as the sun is getting lower in the sky. They are setting off out into the desert. So, you guys exit the ruins and find yourself again just looking out over endless dunes of sand. The sun not quite set, but getting lower, kind of taking on a reddish tint as it gets lower in the sky. Still very hot, but not direct sunlight in the peak of the day kind of hot. It's still very uncomfortable. You are stepping out of the shade, you're still sweating pretty quickly. And so it's that discomfort of sweat from your clothes mixed with the heat from the outside, with this, and at the same time your skin, especially the exposed part of your skin, being dried out very quickly as you're exposed to the desert winds and just the dryness of the air that most of you have never really experienced before, and are not accustomed to. I mean, it's like over time your lips are chapped and your eyes have like a little burning constantly. It is a very punishing environment for those who are not accustomed to it. For you, this is familiar. Not necessarily pleasant all the time, but it's familiar, and you're at least used to it. And more resilient to the heat and that sort of thing. But you guys set out. Where are you going?
We are heading easterly, which is where your god told you was relatively
good and bad.
Well, everything else has been good and bad, so I would rather take a little bit of bad with the good than only the bad. We shall see how this fares, and I guess keep checking, flying, looking around, listening. I don't know what I'm doing. There is no map here. This is fine. We are fine.
Do you know, like, how far can we go? Like, do you know about between cities? Like, is it like a long time between cities, or are they like more kind of closer together? Like, do you have any idea? I'm just trying to gauge, like, if we walk.
Well, see, I don't know where we are.
I know.
It could be a 4-day trek between one town and the next, or we could be 2 weeks before we see anything or anyone.
Okay, so
we could end up in another country before we see another light.
So it could be 2 weeks of walking before we hit something.
Very possible.
Okay.
I really have no idea where we are sitting right now. I can tell you that Tirata is towards a little bit like the northeastern side of the country. It's closer to the Karandian border.
Okay.
And Shigorith border, where we don't want to walk in Shigorith.
Okay.
The problem is we're walking east, so if we don't hit anybody while we're still in Al Raqqa, we're going to walk into Shigorith.
Why is that bad?
Do you not know about Shigorith?
No.
I don't.
I don't know if you remember, we've never been here.
Sure, but you seem to not know anything about this landscape at all, or any of the countries that inhabit it.
No, I grew up in a temple.
Yeah, we left where I was from, remember?
Shigorith is where I took the kids. The tieflings. They do not condone slavery in Shigorith, but they condone it in Shigorith. Because they have a lot of money flowing through it. I don't know if all the people are bad there, but I only know the bad people there.
Well, before the sun sets any further, should we send up a party airborne to scope out the surrounding area before we track off?
Any eyes is better than no eyes at all, I guess.
I'm still exhausted, and so I'm not going to send myself, but I can send 2 of you.
Well, I've got good eyes for this landscape.
I think Easy should go with you.
Okay.
If I can, I will. I'm trying to pull up a map here, and you'll just have to give me a second. But so depending on if you're headed east, depending on where you are in the desert, just to give you context, Shigorith is a decent opportunity. The Helterlands is a decent opportunity, and there's a small portion where you could hit Karandia, or even much smaller portion or risk of hitting the Fields of Delusion.
Fun.
Let's hit that.
Yeah, I like
the
Fields of Delusion.
Is that just as bad?
Knowing our luck, do you really think we're going to hit anything else?
Due east.
Campaign over.
It's true. If we're too far north or if we're further south, Shigorith is the big hit. If we are much further north, then there is kind of a little convergence of many different countries, kind of all tip bordering each other there for a second. It's like you step on one side, you're in one country. You step on the other side, you're in another country, kind of thing.
No, we had a tourist attraction back. You climb to the top and you'd be like, oh look.
It's like a bucket list thing.
Yeah, like bucket list, like World Thorns and Northfire.
Oh, this is not a bucket list. You're going to get either captured, arrested,
They're not having a gift shop
absolutely
up there or
losing
anything.
your goddamn mind, robbed. I weaseled through into Karandia. I could have just as easily weaseled through in anywhere else. That is actually how we all met.
Yeah.
Because I snuck through the border into Grandia.
Actually, I can send one more of you.
Do we need 3 of us?
Oh.
Okay.
You said the more eyes, the better.
Okay.
I mean, I'll stay on the ground.
Who has good
I
eyes?
don't.
All right.
So then I will set my hand on your guys' shoulders and cast Fly and go, you have 10 minutes.
Do we want to do 10 minutes together or 10 minutes in different directions?
I say together, yeah. In case we find troubles, yeah, that I have the ability to make you fall a little less fast than what gravity will allow.
Thank you.
Are y'all gonna go like 5 minutes east to see what we're going up against? Is that the plan?
Or are we going to the full 10 and then you're flying?
No, 5. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Are you taking us the full 10 and then you take us the 10 back? Easy. Are you taking us the 10 back?
He can't bring you back. He's more of a safety.
I'm the security blanket, if you will.
That's what I'm
More
saying.
Five
than
minutes
the one
to find
casting
out
his
what they-
ability.
Fine. All right. 5 minutes out, 5 minutes back. Although I can technically make myself fall safely, but that's fine.
But just yourself, that's all.
That's terrible. I can't make her fall safely.
Let's try this. See if it works here.
Hey.
Well, that's what one part of the desert looks like. That's not what is shown on the roll 20.
Sneak peek! Yes!
Alright!
That's not what's on roll 20.
Tap, tap, no, take back.
Find out.
We're trying out a new thing for illustrations here, but it's we're still working out some kinks. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah. So up in the top right area is the Helterlands. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
That little section with the writing you can barely read is the Fields of Delusion. Below that's Karandia, and then Shigoroth.
So we could be literally anywhere in here.
Yeah, for the most part. Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
For the
So, like-
viewers, we're going to have dry
I should
weather
probably head
in the high of 110 degrees for the next 5 days.
Love,
Frigid nights.
love dry, hive dry.
There's a lot
Yeah,
of
because we could already too far over here.
strong
We could actually need to go backward. So
Need the blue screen.
we should potentially be going south and not east, but I don't know if we're like here, because 10 days he could have been like here, and we could be going this way, or we could be all the way up here. And we could.
He did
What
tell
made us-
you.
what made us say
He did
north
tell
south?
you they went northeast.
He said they went northeast 10 days, so they could be too. We could be too high from Tirata, which means, but we could still be heading east and then head south. All right.
We just
So
need to
then
find a
should we
bearing.
go southeast, assuming...
Did I? What made us not do south?
You said, I'm pretty sure you said.
I said
do
don't
south.
go straight south at the time because I figured we were still too close to the Scaled Mountains. But south, and then we could go straight south and then go east.
Oh,
Now he did say they did not take a direct journey. It was
was
not.
a
It was
meandering.
windy, so you don't know exactly. You know how accurate 10 days is. It's not a straight line, but you don't know what.
Yeah, because
that
I told him to
means.
head southwest back towards the Scaled Mountains, where I was guessing the Scaled Mountains were. Because,
Yep,
again,
so
we could be
What
anywhere.
did you check again?
East.
You
we
checked a
checked
couple
north, and then we
directions.
checked east.
Yep.
Because I wanted to see if we were, like, all the way down here. Because my fear right now was if I head south and I head straight to Shigoroth, then I was, like, real scared. So I was like, east, but we could be too far east. I still say we go east for a little bit to into the evening, and then in morning we check south and see if we should start turning.
Sure.
okay.
Because again, I don't know if we're further south or further north at this point. Right, flying. I hate flying so much. I don't like that I'm getting comfortable with it. Pew!
Okay, so you're flying up with
My intention
what spells?
I just cast Fly on the 3 of them.
Okay.
So we have 5 out
they
and
have
5
10
back.
minutes.
On you, and you.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
And
specifically looking for
you
caravans.
not.
Me not.
Okay.
Yeah. So at least you stay
Okay,
concentrated
so-
on the ground.
Well, I'm exhausted to a very high level, so I'm gonna not try to exert myself.
Yeah.
if I don't
So that's one spell down for you, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm in the air. I'm specifically looking for either movement, so either
Yeah.
caravans, people,
Sure.
or I'm looking for any like immediate like animal dangers
Okay.
in the natural world.
Sure thing. Okay. So as you guys fly up, I'd like the three of you to make perception checks.
All right.
I'd like to look for movement too, but also like just look at the skies for clouds or weather,
Okay.
healthy weather.
Plus, it really did wonders for me today.
All right.
Then you also make a survival check, just for weather assessment.
Could I also make a survival check to see for like sand traps or quicksand or anything like terrain issues?
I think that would be more perception because you're trying to see things. In her case, it's like
Yeah.
she can see a cloud, but she doesn't know what it means unless she knows what it means.
Gotcha.
So that's why I switched to survival for that.
Gotcha.
I would like to be looking for a rock in the shape of a butt. To make sure that once I find it, I'll say, guys, we've made to rock bottom.
I don't even know
You are a high-level wizard.
I really know this exists.
Chaos wizard.
Yeah.
That is true. You are our chaos wizard.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. Chaos is what I look for.
Was it hard to come up with that, Jeff?
Yeah.
Now, granted,
Granted. I could have done a different joke.
It did rock.
It did rock. That's right.
You guys are really putting me between a rock and a hard place.
That's right. He's got him.
I wish I smoked some marble lights.
Marble.
Too many layers.
oh, a lot of layers in these rock jumps.
That's not how you get stoned.
I hate it here.
And thus concludes.
Sorry I pushed that snowball down the hill of much dense
Joke
snow.
check was a success.
So we found the rock butt?
The rock butt. I want to find a rock butt.
All right, so what did you get on perception?
10.
20 perception, 19 survival.
Okay.
16 perception.
Okay. So you would see this a little better. You would still see it a little bit. So directly east and kind of stretching to the north and south a little bit, you do start to see in the distance what looks like some kind of elevated rocky areas that are not just straight dunes. It's too far to see if there's any of specific shapes, sought after, but
Roll an average 10.
weather-wise, it looks pretty clear right now.
That's good news.
So, that's what you see. Otherwise, you don't see from this high up. It's like far to the north. I mean, you probably see something kind of large moving. You're not sure what it is, but I mean, you'd guess probably over a day away of walking to get to it, whatever it is. So, you also do not see any like caravans or evidence of that sort from here. From this height it's kind of hard to see that small, but you don't see anything like that. So you do know roads are hard to come by in the dunes because it's almost impossible to make them or keep them because the sand is just always shifting like slow waves and water. And so rock area might be a chance to find something like that.
Does the rock area look more like the southern rocky areas where Tiratha is, or does it look like the northern rocky areas where I had to like sneak into Karandia? Since I've traversed basically the whole eastern side to get up into Karandia.
This is not northern. It doesn't feel like northern Alraka, like that kind of area. There are places kind of throughout the dunes that are like this. Some are big and some are small. This definitely feels more eastern or southern like flavor. of rocks, but it's kind of hard to tell beyond that.
Because Tirata also has a lot of mining, correct?
It does have some, yeah, for sure.
But it doesn't quite look like we're in like mining areas yet.
It's kind of hard to tell from this distance, like whether you're, like you're looking at it from quite a ways away. You'd guess, like probably 2 days, maybe.
Basically, I'm trying to determine. I'm like, am I in like the Rockies or the Smokies? It's like, like annotating like the difference in terrain depending on where you are in the like rocky landscape.
I mean, you would think if it was the rocky areas near the scaled mountains, you'd also see the mountains in the distance, which you don't. So, beyond that, it's hard to tell.
All right. Cool. I relay all that back. I think we're kind of more in the southeastern part of the country, based on at least what little I can see. But that is a very vague guess. The closer we get to rocks, the more likely we are to find roadways.
Okay.
I like that idea.
We could end up being pushed further east and then having to circumnavigate back around to get like south and then west again, back to Tirata. I don't know where Tirata is in comparison. If we're too far or not far enough.
I think it's the best clues we've had so far besides sand. So yeah, let's go ahead and tell the others. You zoom back.
I'm sorry. I need to correct my distance here. The rocky area is not that far away.
Okay.
Yeah, you could probably... I miscalculated completely. It's not 2 days away. It's like 5-6 hours.
Oh, okay.
So we could get there by the end of like our
Probably around the end of your journey, yeah.
We could hit to the rocky areas by what would be stopping point. Now it gives us more cover because the rocky areas potentially have cave systems and other things, or just more opportunity to see people. But it also means it's more dangerous because there's other creatures who will also take advantage of the rocky areas, and
Do you
obviously
know what will populate these rocky areas in particular?
lots of things. Also, basically any creature that is poisonous and ready to kill you and eat you. It's not a lot of herbivores out here.
Are you guys having this whole conversation in the air, or have you come back yet?
We've come back, yeah. Because I told you everything.
Okay. Do you want to go by foot or expedited by me carrying one in the dragon form?
We tried that. You can't.
Yeah, you can't carry everyone.
I mean, I'll do trips.
I would rather us walk by foot. It gives us more time to see if anything's coming towards us.
Okay.
Also, in case you need to turn into a dragon to kill something that is bothering us, I would rather...
Keeps us together.
We are traveling by night, right? Or is this during the dusk?
Dawn and dusk.
It's dusk.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
we want to be at the least hot and the least cold. Also, because some of you can't see very far in the dark.
Indeed, yeah. Just trying to figure, so we have such a limited amount of time of travel, might as well use
Makes sense.
an ability to go
Then
quickly.
you leave half of us behind, and you have to find us, when you come back in the dark.
That's not that hard.
Yeah, that's fair.
We have time. We have
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
It may be better if we stick together, but I appreciate the offer.
Okay.
Yeah.
If someone
Good
else
thinking.
could turn into a dragon, that'd be great. Unfortunately, my
I
clock.
kind of had fun as a dragon.
Oh, it was great.
I kicked some ass.
Right,
Yeah,
dragon?
yeah.
I
That was a dragon.
I won't pretend I did not enjoy myself
Yeah.
greatly. Except that also hurt like hell when I fell.
Are you gonna share the dragon love a little bit more, easy?
Excuse me, Ben.
let me be a dragon.
You
No,
have been the
literally-
dragon many times.
Yeah, let me
the
be it
folly of
again.
dark
It was really
dragon.
fun.
And if we're not falling as dark dragons, then
Yeah.
what are we doing with our time?
We fought so many things without me becoming a dragon. I'm not
Indeed.
saying I'm jealous.
Well,
but
also because you got your ass kicked every time we tried to turn.
I didn't get my
anything.
ass kicked as a dragon.
He got his ass
Yeah,
kicked every
he
time.
lost concentration. My ass was
You
getting
kinda need
kicked.
to
He
work
lost
on that.
concentration.
For someone whose literally whole thing is concentration, you don't pay attention for very long. You're easily distracted.
It's very hard to keep all you guys alive in one
Excuse
piece.
me?
That's right.
You keep them alive?
You've heard me
You
right.
keep them alive?
I would like to
all
point out that the only
I
two
turn into
people
a
that
125
resurrected
hit
me
point
are
dragon
over
just once in a while.
What? I'm sorry, what?
Let me see. Maybe
what?
go and watch. Oh, that was 5 times better than a dragon. Oh,
Not
yeah,
5 times. Not
Easy.
5 times. You know what? I'll stop healing you. How about
Alright,
that? I'll
that's
just
fair.
heal everyone else. That's
You know
appreciate
what?
you
Right here.
Do you know what I really miss? I really miss those peppers you used to feed him and make him.
Where's the peppers, man? No
Stoic
dragon.
starts walking.
Sarah's right there with you.
Hey, wait, come back.
Wait. Let me lead. Let me lead.
Also, before you head out, like, hey, do you want to ride White Claw? I know you're really tired, kind of.
Actually, I will take you up on that.
She would
offer.
not mind.
Will she be okay in the heat?
Yeah, I mean, obviously she needs rest, like the rest of us, but yeah, she'll be okay.
It's very toasty out there, and she is a cold weather climate.
I know. I mean, obviously, yeah, I mean, I'm hot too, but
Well, sure, but you're always hot, so.
not when I was in the mountains. It felt great.
I just look at the rest of you like, I tried.
Yeah. Thank you, Bear.
No problem.
Okay. So, with you on White Claw and everybody else on foot, you start
I will
heading
lead
out.
the group.
Okay.
I'll be the tail end.
Okay.
Be right after her.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and do everybody then.
Get the marching
So,
order.
Eight.
Yep.
Cyril, Easy's last. What about everybody else?
Be somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, I guess I won't be too far from Stoic and White Claw.
I'll be in front of Easy.
Okay. Alright. Easy enough. Okay, so you guys set out against the sun that's also taking on a sort of strange blurriness to it. You know, it's like this kind of wavering nature in the distance that you guys haven't seen. Well, you have, but most of you haven't seen before, as it sets and, you know, kind of starts conflicting with the heat radiating from the ground. It's just kind of strange and ethereal and pretty, but weird in a way. You know, as the desert slowly takes on a kind of almost colorless tint for, like it's almost like it desaturates and then slowly starts shifting towards more bluish character. And as it does, as the sun does set and start to go behind the horizon, you also notice, I mean, again, the temperature dropping in kind of corresponding fashion. And it's like, you know, we're talking, you know, 80, 90 degree swings in the cycle of midday to midnight. It's noticeably drastic. And as you guys continue to travel, it just kind of continues to get colder. Which is helped a little bit by the fact that you are trudging. It is walking on deep sand, which is not fun. You're getting sand in your boots and in clothing and places you didn't even think were touching the sand or anywhere near it. And it is hard work. Your legs are burning. It is a night and day difference from the sort of, by comparison, lavish laziness of traveling by sea. Except for you, since you were working, you know, while you were on the boat. You know, but the long boredom of just sitting and doing nothing, and now you are working for every step. And having to stop sometimes to empty the boots, but still can't get rid of the sand, which is also eventually causing more blisters and more chafing problems and things of that nature. It's just not a fun time. And there's a reason why. Most people avoid this part of the desert if they can, or they ride things that are built for it. This is just not pleasant. But you slowly start seeing the sort of looming rocky areas, and as you get closer, you kind of start to discern that it's this mix of, you know, kind of tall rock formations and kind of canyon type areas, and as eventually, finally, the sand does kind of start to give way and get a little bit firmer slowly as it kind of gives way into the rocky areas, and you're able to give a little bit firmer footing as you make your way in, but it very quickly becomes apparent that you're going to have to kind of navigate this area, either trying to go above and jumping over areas or crossing areas if you can, or going down into the canyons, which you would know has pros and cons. I mean, it's hard to get across consistently over a long period of time over the top, and you have exposure to wind and sun and visuals. And so it's typically safer and easier to go down the canyons, but of course there's threats down there too. But typically people are going to opt for trying to find a corner or a cave or an out-of-the-way place down in places like this. So, but it's up to you how you want to proceed.
On instinct, I already am starting to head towards like the inner canyon spaces, but I'm now starting to monitor like the audio of the space, because they're very cavernous, but where the echoes come are not the point of the source of the sound. So like I'm starting to like be very light of foot to like not listen to myself, but listen to anything around to give us any indication. Like,
Should we move quieter?
that would be advised if we could hush,
That's an idea.
hush the hell up.
And I'll put a hand to the ground and cast the Pass Without Trace.
Fantastic.
Can you do that for White Claw?
Let's see.
I think it's just anybody who's within.
Within 30, yeah, within 30 feet.
Oh, okay,
of me.
so
Yeah,
it's
so
not
long as we're,
limit?
so long as we're within the 30
Yeah,
feet per
sweet.
space
Yeah, it's
of
30 feet, yeah.
the caster,
Good
then
deal.
we're good.
Good.
And we'll start moving slowly through the canyon.
Yeah, and I'm looking for like a good place to like hunker down to stay relatively out of the cold for the night.
Sure.
But I'm being very careful of like anything or
I'll-
anyone that's already in here.
I'll assist her with that.
Okay, so
Do we want to
do
keep the same order as well?
Yeah.
To walk in order.
a survival check, either both of you or one with advantage. It's up to you.
You go ahead. You're good.
I'm gonna pull out those stones that I collected, and I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy?
Thank
You,
you.
you had it right going the first time.
On them to make them all warm, and I'm gonna hand them out to everybody as hand warmers because they'll stay warm for an hour.
I immediately put the stones under my armpits. That'll be a 21.
Just like
21? Okay. Alright, so as you progress down into the canyon area, as you progress, it quickly starts narrowing in, which, it's not unfamiliar, unusual. It's because there's usually carved out by either streams or rivers or that sort of thing. But it starts getting narrower, and you start seeing kind of branched off areas. And these can be like large mazes sometimes, but you kind of try to head east as best you can over time, and as you're kind of winding your way around, you kind of come around a bend, and you can see a couple things. One is you actually see kind of close by, you actually see just like a little bit of like water, almost like a shallow pond of some sort, like very small, and just you see kind of just above like the tops, you can actually see the branches of what looks like some plant life, which is typically a good sign for a place to stop. Or further up and kind of out of sight, though, you can see what looks like the soft kind of flickering of a fire of some sort.
I immediately stop the party and kind of just like listen. Do I hear anybody like whispering or talking?
Make a perception check.
Ooh, that is going to be a nice roll. Perception, that is going to be a 30.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So as you stop and listen for a second, from where you're at, you can see. I mean, you can hear something very vague and undefined, like a rustling or something of that nature. not constant, like just occasional. You can try to get closer, to the edge of the bend if you want, to get a better hear or look if you want to do that.
We do have some extra juju on our side for moving quietly.
Yeah, I'm gonna basically get you to kind of stay within 30 feet of me, but further back.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna get basically up against the walls of the cavern and basically pull one of the around the corner peekaboos.
Okay.
Okay. So do a stealth check. In fact, I want everybody to do a stealth check.
Yeah.
I'll keep in mind that you guys are standing still, but
As one.
Because that's a plus 10 right now.
It's a
Correct?
plus
Yeah.
10, yes. To stealth checks. Oh, so close to something really good.
I love absurd numbers. This one's fine.
My numbers are stupid. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
and you're. Okay. What'd you get?
16.
White Claw.
Oh.
30, because I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
I didn't even roll on that 20. I rolled low. 30,
Like silent steel.
35.
All right.
And that's a mid roll. Did you add your plus 10?
Yeah, I did.
Jesus.
I rolled a 4.
Bear got a 28, and I can't find what White Claw is. She rolled a 16, so 16 plus 10 at least
So
for
26. Okay.
42.
At least. Yeah.
Hey!
Wow.
There you go.
And that's a 19.
Dang.
There you go.
Let's go.
Everybody.
Yep.
Good job.
What did you end up getting, Ethan?
16.
I mean, that's pretty good for our lowest roll being at
Yeah,
16.
for being a 4.
We are one with the desert.
So you're taking a peek around too?
Yeah.
Okay. So you creep up alongside, trying to avoid rocks and just kind of very practiced in your environment as you sneak up and just kind of peek one eye around the edge. And what you see is what looks like a couple of serviceable but not very fancy tents, like very small kind of one-person tents with a fire in the middle that is a flame, and over to the side, a few feet away from that, you see maybe 10 feet away, further up the passage, you see a kind of larger, taller humanoid figure with red skin and bald, and you see he's got he's wearing a garb that you've seen something similar before, but just basically from the waist down is a I forget what they're called now. It's like a dress, but it's
Like a sarong?
something like that. Where it's but from the waist down, it's basically just kind of a one piece, like a large piece of cloth that's been wrapped a couple of times. That's kind of this blue and gold fabric, and and this kind of black sash almost just across a bare chest, and you're only seeing him from the back. With you can see kind of large kind of hoop gold earrings in his ears as he seems to be kind of doing something with his back turned toward you.
Do I recognize specifically that aesthetic, to being something like a group of people, or a
Roll a history check.
Oh, man.
Communicate to me. I'll help you.
That's not bad. That's a 15.
Okay. I wouldn't say specifically. It's recognizable in the sense that it is more or less in style with Alracan fashion, if you will. It's which there are a couple of different versions of it that float around, but this seems in style with Alracan, humanoid, human type styles. Not very much Tirafa, but it does seem vaguely, at least, in that category.
Okay. I want to back up just a little bit. Do I see what he's doing, or just see his back?
Not from here, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Just kind of touch my my tattoo so I can be as quiet as I can be and like whisper. There is a man over there. He's all rockin', but I don't know if he's good or bad. If he's going to be a friend or someone we should avoid. What would you like to do?
Just one?
I only see one right now, but there's a couple tents, so could be at least a couple more people here.
Is he armed?
Did I see any weaponry on him in his sarong?
Yeah, he does have a sword.
He has a sword.
Yeah, a fairly large sword. Yeah, he's a big guy. He's,
A big man, big sword.
We were
What's going on?
I thought you were right by her.
No, I stay back. It was just, I think it's just
Oh.
those two that went because he needed to be within 30 feet.
There's someone up ahead. You were the least out of place person in this group. So if anybody's going to approach him, which we probably should, it should probably be you. And we've got your back if you need it.
All right, stay very, very close.
And I'm guessing you convey some of that to me.
Yeah.
I want to, using that stealth that I rolled, hopefully, get closer and kind of get an angle on the guy, but kind of still further back. And I'm just going to keep an arrow knocked on him.
Yeah.
Just in case.
okay.
Ready that action.
I'm
like it.
gonna switch spots with you, just in case we go into battle.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay a little out of sight. I'll stay back a little bit. I got good range.
All right, I will keep my hood on and up, but I'll pull it back enough so like my face isn't covered in complete shadow. I'm going to bring my hands up and out as I step forward in a very like non-threatening way, and I will say in Alroccan, I guess, which is the native tongue. The sand brings friends this evening.
Okay. So, as you step out and say that, you see him kind of turn his head slightly, and he turns and stands, a good full 10 feet. You realize that this is probably not a human that you're looking at. In fact, you've probably seen, as he turns and kind of shows a very stern and muscular build, but as he turns, and you can see his teeth are actually like pointed, and you feel like you've seen statues or something of that nature, of something like this, almost like the kind of thing that the culture like references but usually doesn't see. So you're not sure exactly what it is, but as he turns, and looks at you, and you hear him say like, speak, and it's not a language you're familiar with. And he says something, and it's an odd kind of harsh language, and you almost feel like you hear like the crackling of fire in it. And he says it very tensely, and then waits for just a second.
I'm gonna switch to common, and I'm sorry, I do not understand.
And he just kind of like looks you up and down for a second, and then like kind of like looks behind you briefly. And he just kind of goes, you see him smile with these kind of large pointed teeth, and he says, Ishakya. And you see, those of you like behind her, you see, as you're kind of tensely looking up, you happen to see out of the corner, like upper peripheral, you see this shadow kind of loom up over the rocks above you. And you look up and see like silhouetted against the stars, what you swear looks like a giant scorpion above you.
A trap! It's a trap!
Roll the roll initiative.
Let's go.
Oh man.
Of course, he's not friendly.
Natural 20.
Hey! Motherfucking a traps.
Let's do it. I'm so excited.
That
Oh yeah.
Either. Oh no, wait, I'm not switched. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's try it. Let's try it.
Let's see if it does it, because it's being funny. I've got to figure something out. Okay. No, I know what it is.
Not haha funny.
Not funny.
That's not.
so hilarious.
We're bad at this. Like all the encounters we have where we try to be like threatening and whatever. No, you did.
yeah.
No, but it's whenever we're like going on the attack, it's somebody we probably should have been friends with, and whenever we're like trying to be nice, it's like the people
No,
just
we're
jumping at
wrong.
yeah.
We're always
Yeah.
wrong. Yeah.
I'm with you.
Like, who knew that Naga was gonna be like such a cool dude?
See what I mean? Like
Yeah.
yeah.
Naga's
it's-
not his name. Naga is
Yeah,
his, like,
Ashwagandha. Sorry.
Skrillex.
Yeah.
Oshkosh Bagosh.
Oshkosh Bagosh Skrillex the third.
Skrillex Escalade.
Yeah. Skrillex. Anyway,
If you don't name a character Oshkosh Bagosh at some point,
you were
Missed
overalls.
opportunity.
Right. All right, let me rearrange you guys here for where you were at.
ay 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 ay.
This is back here.
Yeah, I gotta work up.
You stepped out the top one.
Let's see.
You were
Right,
right
bro.
where you are.
Yeah, let me see.
I did the forgot password
here,
thing.
because I
I'm
was.
like, it's not sending me the email. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what that
Yeah,
was.
that's about where it was.
Wasn't a burp?
It tried to be a hiccup, and then it also tried to be a burp, and then
Oh,
it
a
was
hiccup.
thinking, yeah, and then it was just like thinking, like, hey, just so you know,
We're gonna make a noise.
yep, surprise,
All right.
donde, The next one.
Okay. So the wall,
Real tight spot.
the rocks around you, at least immediately around you, are probably about 10 feet tall.
Okay.
So like, just think, this room here.
Around the
So
top
there
of
will
us.
be, yeah, it's a very narrow spot here. All right. So
Snip straps.
see,
Pincers.
yep, the scorpion bearing down right here, and the size of the scorpion is quite large. You have a feeling it's not going to have any issue reaching down into the area you are. So
Cool.
just to keep that in mind.
And just from my history with giant terrifying scorpions, does this look younger or older? Like, is this like adult size or like,
Roll a nature check real quick.
ooh,
Or fun size.
yeah. Is it deadly fun or deadly? You said, what am I doing? Survival?
Nature.
Nature. Which I don't have as high on. That's gonna be a 15.
15 looks pretty grown.
Oh, fuck.
Growing ass scorpion right
At
there.
least there's not a mommy scorpion. That's
Cody,
living
There's a lot
somewhere
of
else.
there's a lot of black on that screen.
Yeah, I don't like how dark it is over here.
we're a whole colony of scorpions
Yeah.
are waiting for us.
Yeah, there's probably a whole colony.
Yeah,
I don't like this idea very much.
Yeesh.
Cool, let's run.
We can.
Well, I mean,
Definitely not.
let's at least let's stick to a plan. Whatever the plan is, let's not go. Either
I've
run or
never
fight.
eaten scorpion before.
Okay. All right. So
It tastes a lot like a lobster.
initiative.
But land lobster, yeah.
Land lobster. It is a land lobster.
Or is it a sea scorpion?
The sea scorpion.
I like land lobster.
They're both great, to be honest.
Alliteration's fun.
Forgot I have so many D6 now that I roll. So many.
Okay. 20 and higher.
24.
25. Yeah.
Got her.
I am offended.
Only because of a nat 20.
Oh, that's great.
All right. 15 and higher.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Not good.
19.
I like how
okay,
our two
okay.
archers are the ones who are in the lead.
Yep.
That's the way it is.
It's like that because of the way that it is.
Yep.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
I love that video. But I'm sorry. You can tell that it's an aspen because of the way that it is.
It sounds like me in geometry. It's a triangle because it looks like one. proof you need.
All right, 10,
Just look at it.
10 or higher.
12.
I'm sorry, what did we all roll around here?
5 or higher.
5.
5.
3.
Oh no.
Wow.
You guys
What did you roll?
19.
I rolled a 19.
Oh, I missed yours. I was like, that's why I got really scared. I was like, what do you mean?
Yep.
I'm up there.
Not very ready for a scorpion fight.
Scorpion fight!
Scorpion fight.
All right.
I got a question, Doug, because I had an arrow trained on the red guy. Would I have line of sight where I am right now?
Oh yeah, you'd have to be a little bit further up.
I'd imagine,
Yeah,
like, I
so
was
I'm gonna put
probably.
you, like right there, right behind her.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, I think so. So yeah, you will be kind of peeking around line of sight right there.
Sure.
And the rest of you would have stayed back. So
Yep.
okay, you're up first.
Yeah. So looking at the red guy, then see the shadow come over, I'm like, shit.
real
Because I feel like it's more immediate danger, I whip around. Bonus action will cast Hunter's Mark
There you go.
on the scorpion.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure I can still do it.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Let me check.
I mean, that's a regular. Actually,
Yeah, you can.
yeah, that's a regular ranger one. And then I will shoot it twice with my bow.
Go for it.
26 to hit.
Yep.
Oh man, I haven't even got like my dice really. Alright, so that's 10, 16 points of damage on the first one.
Nice.
Second one is a 21
That hits.
with 19 points of damage on the second one.
Dang.
Yeah,
Holy
All
nice.
rolled really well on that second one.
Quick shots at it. And you hear it just kind of like giving this kind of insectoid screech as it kind of like takes a couple steps back and waves angrily as it turns toward you.
That was the scorpion, right?
Yes.
I don't like any part of this.
19%.
No idea.
What's on the other side of this tent? Like, what's that right over there?
What this?
Yeah.
You're not sure. It just
Okay.
looks like some. I mean, you got fire kind of in your eyes, but it just looks like some rocks, basically.
No, we're gonna stay right there. Stay right there.
I mean, well, let's see it.
All right, Asura.
I will also pull out my bow as soon as I hear the shots from overhead. I'm gonna look at the guy in front of me, and I'm just gonna go, fuck it, and I'm gonna shoot at the scorpion above me as well.
Okay. Do it.
That is going to be a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Perfect. And so that's my sneak attack because it hasn't gone in combat yet.
Just at the scorpion.
6. Oh, that's a really good roll. 10, 16, 17, 18, 16, 26, 27, 29 damage. Alright.
29 damage. So, let's see here. Actually, wrong thing.
What's it? 30. Yeah, okay, yeah. 16, 19.
29.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So as you turn and fire right into the mandibles of this creature, you see it kind of jerk backwards suddenly and flail its claws. And you hear two big like as it
Oh no.
flails in pain or whatever against the rock, like sending a few rocks down in between you. And then you actually see it you hear some scratching noises and you just see it fall out of sight.
They fall out of sight.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, back what you think is the way you came. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I guess Easy would
See it?
maybe be able to see at the very edge there
See its tail.
as it falls over.
Oh. Like legs in the air.
Thank you.
Yay!
That still required like 60 something. Well, I mean, I don't know. It definitely needed more than 35.
Yeah.
Great. I'm gonna stare that man in the eyes, and then I'm gonna be like, great, and then I'm gonna tuck in to that little like nook, because I can't really hide.
Yeah.
But I'm basically just gonna tuck into the nook and then like just have myself prepped and ready for whatever's coming at me next.
Instead.
Hey, look at Sarek there.
That's fine. That's what I'm here for. I'm just made of hit points.
Yeah, 'cause it's not-
Blue versus red.
Yeah.
I mean, she's got that fruit fly HP.
It's one of those times where I miss Valen.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
hit hard, die young.
Very
For a long
nice.
time here for good.
Hey.
Womp it on the scorpion right away. Okay, Stoic, you're up.
That was impressive.
All right, I would like to run up. Is how much of my movement would it take to get up there to where Sura currently is? I know she moved to the nook, but
Yeah.
the player isn't.
You're gonna have to climb because this is a very narrow passageway. There's not really enough room to move around each other here.
Oh,
Oh no.
Which is why I locked it to the nook in case anyone needed to move through me.
understood. But I only need to climb over bear.
Yeah.
Aren't you still on the big puppy?
We switched.
Oh. Never mind.
So
It's about 10 feet. It's not a huge climb for you, but
Still right there?
No,
it'll cost you about 20 feet
I'm, like,
of
knocked
climbing
into
to do
the
it on a
nook.
successful
Okay, got
athletics check. It'd probably be an easy check, but it would be
okay.
it would cost you.
Once I get up there, what's my distance from the guy? Because if I'm gonna get a
Well,
height,
which side are you going? Right or
to the
left?
right, I want the
Up here?
Well, whichever one looks easier to climb. But
They're both about 10 feet.
okay,
so.
then preferably the one to the right.
Okay. Make an athletics check for me real quick.
You're strong. You're strong.
We have your belt.
Oh my goodness! I
Let's go.
rolled a nat 20, then a 19, then now another nat 20.
Goodness gracious.
Dang.
So-
nice.
Save some of those.
That is
God, a
night.
light be
so
smiling
that's
on you.
21 total.
You're so strong.
Easily shimmering up the shimmering up the just sparkling up.
I mean, that's one you can do whatever you want. You want to shimmer your way up there. That's totally fine.
He ate the star. He's a star
I'd
power
like to
now.
step off of White Claw's butt and like just make it up there.
Vaulting yourself over
Yeah.
them.
She'll help. She'll like push your butt up.
Yeah, that's
to,
kind of what I was
give you a
hoping.
little-
Give me a little boost.
little boost. Yeah, yeah.
All right, what's my distance from our red friend there?
Let's see. What I'm gonna do here real quick though is show you.
Yeah, can I see
So-
more from up there?
Yeah, you can. You cannot. So this is gonna be a little false advertising because you can't. I'm not gonna try to like. I'll show you what I mean.
Okay.
It is.
It's our vantage point.
Yeah, it would be really hard to do this with. So,
see everything.
all right. So basically, you can see, you can see basically the top
I
of
can see
that
the tops
winding
of
area.
those. Okay.
You can't see what's in
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I can't block that off very easily. So, it'd be,
Yeah,
No, that's fine.
fair.
That's fine.
but you can definitely see the guy.
Yeah, because you haven't made enemies appear in there because I don't know if there's enemies in it.
Right.
Because I can only see the top.
So that's 50 feet, give or take, away.
Yeah, seems good. Remind me, double exhaustion. Is that
Should be
attack or is that
Should be able to click on
abilities
it. and see what
only?
it is.
Yeah, under your conditions, you can
It's your
use
abilities and your speed is half.
Your two.
Your abilities and speed is half?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Oh,
There's
that's
advantage
good
on
to know.
ability checks and speed is half.
I'm glad I stopped when I got to the top. I didn't have the movement to make it. Okay.
Good point. In fact, honestly, I probably would have taken that back except for the natural 20. I'll let you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm like, but I'm out of movement basically now.
Yeah.
Because I would only have 20 feet.
Yeah, you
Of
wouldn't have
movement.
been able to do it normally,
Okay.
but
Okay.
I'll accept it because of the natural 20. So.
I'll take it. And then I will Eldritch Blast. I will Eldritch Blast away
Okay.
with my first shot. Now bad one's coming.
I thought those were one.
That is 15.
There you go.
15 does not hit. As you
All right.
blast in there, you see him just kind of take a step to the side.
Second shot.
It's not even.
That's 14, so that's not gonna work either.
Pew pew.
Also doesn't hit as he kind of turns and looks up at you with a grin too, like,
Oh boy.
He's a wily one.
Watch for his wiles.
Don't fall in love. Not yet.
Not again. Oh man.
Listen, I'm attracted to the sharp teeth. What can I say?
That's all I got.
okay. So it is now the wily one's turn.
The wily demon.
Be very, very quiet.
You see him draw this large sword that's slightly curved, kind of like a scimitar, but not quite as harsh of a curve. With this kind of big golden pommel, and it looks like a very heavy sword.
And we'll say, Sir is actually behind me.
Yeah, I tucked in.
She tucked in that little
Out
like
nook.
yeah,
Okay.
right behind me.
Sorry.
Because if anyone's gonna get hit, it's not me.
Okay.
Can't wait to see what condition I get this time.
Super poison.
Extra, super duper, double stuffed Oreo.
Double stuff. No, I don't like that anymore.
You're welcome. Pass it up.
It would be broken.
Way too broken.
Okay. So,
He's big.
yeah, you see him start taking heavy steps toward you as he draws the sword, and you hear him say, again, speaking in this weird kind of fire crackly voice, as he just kind of goes, "You're Sherlock."
So it's not abyssal or anything like that.
No,
Okay, I just want to make
I
sure.
don't think anybody speaks. I'm pretty sure none of you speak this, whatever it is.
So how
But you see this this fire that's nearby that is roaring unusually strong. Now that you look at it for a campfire of its size, expand, and you see as this flame rises up, you see these two arms extend out
Yes,
from
let's do
the
this.
center of the flame and move off of the fireplace.
Okay, wait, in that case, it's not primordial that he's speaking, is it?
Nope.
Okay.
I speak with animals. Because it's some of that scorpion.
Yeah.
It was dead when it was my turn.
That's true.
I can double check real quick, but I am almost
All I speak
positive
is
nobody
giant.
speaks this.
No, that's fine.
Comedy giant.
I got a few languages, but I don't.
Elemental speak.
Well, he summoned one, but I don't think it is one. Don't know what he is yet.
Oh, no.
Nope. Nope.
What do you got?
Yep,
Elvin?
nobody speaks this.
Awesome.
He's an elven halfling.
But you see this fire creature come out and start attacking you
Yep.
Their
in
skills.
front here.
Features and traits. That's what it is.
So
Or
its
languages.
first attack
Common elvish and halfling.
is a nat 20.
Not a nat 20. My armor.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, adamantium.
So it's not a critical.
Right, it's not
still,
He
yes.
does. I'm the one that didn't buy it.
So broken.
It's so good.
It'll still hit, but
I think it's the one I found on the
So
dragon board.
good.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's
Because I
ridiculous.
looked at it and was going to buy it and was like, that's too expensive.
Worth.
Yeah, I only lost one AC point
Yeah.
to negate nat 20. Well, I'll take that.
Take that in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
So-
so you suck. I guess
It's
you.
going to be a total 30 to hit, so that'll still hit. You know.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
He doesn't double up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really
That's
nice.
the big part.
Okay. So you take 8 fire damage, and you ignite. So you are on fire.
Fire!
Until you can
The
take
range
so
is on
because we haven't dealt with
fire.
this before, you can take an action to douse the fire.
Yep.
Otherwise, you're going to be taking damage at the start of each of your turns,
Yep. That is awesome.
and then it'll make a second attack.
I got the height. I could totally be on it.
And actually, it'll shift a little bit to do the same thing.
Have we
to
been
us,
drinking
Sarah.
enough water to do that?
Probably not.
That is a 22 to hit.
Yep.
Oh, just barely.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is
Just makes it.
yeah, which is going to be
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was attacking me.
No, so he said he shifted and is attacking you, sir.
Oh.
yeah. He shifted to do the second one, I think.
So an A trap, a fire elemental, and a red guy walk into a bar. We all die.
Right
I'm
into
reading the wrong thing. It was an 18 to hit. But we'll still hit, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Listen, I'm real sturdy.
Uh-huh.
So
In my mind.
14 fire damage, which I think is half.
Half,
for you,
but
right?
I'm also going to do uncanny dodge to have it again.
Can you do uncanny dodge on
Can I?
non-spell attacks?
Yeah.
Or-
As opposed to doing the evasion, because evasion is only for dexterity.
Oh, stop.
I can't dodge.
An attack.
Yes,
Yeah,
for
uncanny
attack.
is just
other
my
things,
thing
yes.
that I
So
can
you're going to
do.
use your reaction to have the
Yeah.
damage? Okay. So that would be
It's kind of like my
14
MO.
to 7 to 3.
Okay. But I'm ignited, correct?
You are ignited. So you guys are both on fire.
I think you might actually have a frost breath. Don't you have a frost breath? And you're slurry of crazy.
Frostbite.
Frostbite. That's what
Yeah.
I thought. I thought I
Yeah.
remembered you using one.
He didn't
Okay.
respond to you.
And then big red guy is going to make an attack with his sword. Okay, that is a 23 to hit.
On who?
On
Oh,
you,
me,
sorry.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one he's.
I was like, on who?
Yeah.
Because I'm still going to get wrecked.
Yeah. 9 slashing and 6 fire damage.
15
Fire
points of
did
damage.
2, and now the guy's going. The fire elemental was the one that just did 2 attacks.
Yep. Okay.
Elementals, if you kill the person controlling them, they still exist, right?
That was with the
Let's kill the guy and find out.
Let's kill the guy and find
The only way to find out.
Then everyone sing Frosty the Snowman at the fire elemental. It'll confuse them.
Okay. Easy.
All right. Can I see any of this from my position?
No.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to get around Zenoa then.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you can't
You'll have
see-
to climb because it's.
I have to climb. Oh, so
That's
narrow.
what I was saying again. That's why Stoic had to get up there because it's basically a one-man corridor here.
Got it. Okay.
Y'all, everyone, we're at Burning Man.
Burn man. All right. I'm gonna scale them there cliffs
Right or left?
to the. Ooh, that's a good question. Left.
Okay. Make an athletics check for me.
Boots?
I
I'm
think
gonna
it
get.
is.
No, I don't have the boots.
Oh,
The,
Billy
the
got him.
jumping, striding
Jumping
boots.
boots.
No,
Try
I
and
thought we had boots of climbing.
It's athletics check.
Yeah.
We-
Athletics is
We
climbing.
have gloves. That's really climbing that I gave
All right,
I
13.
thought he had
Okay.
them.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good enough.
Oh yeah, don't you have the
So you'll
gloves of
leave.
climbing?
You'll use half your
I
movement
can.
to get
Attune,
up.
I have some attuned things.
Okay.
Say again.
Use half your movement to get up there. So you've got
Gotcha.
10 feet left.
I got 10 feet of movement left. All right, but I can see everybody.
I would say they're gonna have some cover, but you can see.
Okay.
Yeah. With
I'm-
cover though, you can see them.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Bigsby's hand
Okay.
right there between the elemental and the dude, and the Speckatooth dude.
Spackatooth dudes.
Speckatooth.
What are we gonna name him? What did we name? We named the last bad guy, didn't we? Don't you remember we named the bad
We
guy?
always did the bad
Yeah.
guys
Yeah.
something.
We can call him
What's
the.
Doyle.
Boyle Doyle. That's what it was. Yeah.
In fact, Izzy, if you want to do a very quick nature check,
Nature check, sure.
because you're
Rad.
educational.
I like
All
it.
right, I like it.
Which one?
He's kind of giving Chad
Yes.
though.
Chad.
Chad.
Chad and Brad.
Giga Chad.
Yeah.
Giga check.
Good Chad.
All right. Sorry, I didn't say Giga Chat.
That's my gaming lingo.
That's good. That's good. Okay, +5, good. That's a net 20.
Oh.
+5, so 25.
Nice.
The dice are with
Okay.
us tonight.
Well, we'll see.
In your brief coverage of various magical creatures, like covering the gamut, when they talked about certain planes and certain things of that nature, they do talk about Alraka being influenced by the fire plane, and one of the examples of creatures they give from the fire plane are called Ifriti,
Oh,
sort of gem-like creatures that are,
Lord.
decently powerful.
And he said the hoop earrings is like, this is gin.
I kind of thought so too.
In my own meta brain, but I didn't want to say it out loud.
Yeah, basically they're very good at combat, and they can use magic, and they're just they're one of the creatures that have, again, are alluded to in like myth and legend in the desert and that sort of thing.
Gotcha.
So
All right, cool. And yeah, for that bonus action with the fist, I'm going to punch him with it.
do it.
It's gonna clench up, purpley fist, and let's see. Draws to 0. Has strength plus 8. Dexterity. I think to do clench fist, I get to. What? Where is it? There it is. Oh, okay. Alright. Your game. Okay, so I'm using my stats for it. So my spell hit is what? Can't remember. Plus what?
You could maybe attack.
Plus 10.
using
Yeah, I think it's plus 10.
Yeah, I would say plus
Yeah,
10.
it's usually pretty good. Yeah. Come on, baby. No, so close to that 20. 18.
28. Yeah, that hits.
Yes. Sweet.
Or 18 to hit.
18 to hit.
Okay.
Yeah, 18's to hit.
Yeah, that does hit.
On which guy?
On the Jinn.
The Ifrit.
The Ifrit.
Is it a Ifriti or a Ifrit?
Ifriti.
Yeah.
Ifriti.
So it's a fire
Takes
gene?
4 d8s.
Kind of, yeah.
Alright, let me get my d8s out. 2, 3, and then 4 was my 4th. Okay.
I guess we would have known it's more like elemental nature than demon. It's not really a demon.
3, 8, 15 points of force damage.
Nice. All right. So as your spectral material hand, materializes into place and just pummels into him, it looks like it's like a harder surface. Like you did do the damage, but he's just a hulking guy, and he's strong, and you see him move back a little bit, and then look up and kind of look at his eyes find you, and you just see him grin again, like
And I say,
kind of like he's like, this will be a fight.
yeah, and now I've touched my palm and said, it's an Ifrit Jinn. Careful.
Would I recognize that term?
You would have heard it just in passing from
The lore.
tales and
Yeah, 'cause I
myths
was
and
like,
things like that. Yeah.
Pretty much all I know about my homeland is through the nighttime story time in front of campfires.
Yeah, not like a djinn. It's just djinn-like in a
Djinn-like.
sense. It's more elemental.
Elemental.
They're just more
Super calm.
because Alraka is influenced by the fire plane as a culture, and they're in the creatures there, as opposed to like Tiratha with the hells. It's like, so it's you in visiting cities that are more Alrakan, you would see like statues or drawings, that they might put on their store sign or something, as you see in those kinds of things. So, okay,
That's it.
Nice.
That's all I can do.
all right, that brings us to Zenoa.
I want to try to climb too.
Or like scatter.
Is that athletic?
Right or left?
Right.
Okay, or stoic is.
Yep.
All right, make an athletics check.
I'm really so athletic. 18.
Okay, no problem. So 5 feet to get there, and then 20 feet total to get up to the top. So you got 5 feet left. You're right there behind the stoic.
If I'm behind him, can I still see both of them?
Yeah, we'll move you a little bit here.
Yeah, that's good.
There you go.
Okay, I really wasn't expecting to actually get up here.
Like a dog with a bumper in his mouth.
I
Like,
thought I
what
was
do you
gonna. I was just gonna fall down and bless somebody. Change of plan.
That's right.
Okay. So I'm going to I'm gonna bonus action cast my spiritual weapon.
Sweet.
And put it
I got a new token for you too that looks more spiritual. Now with more spiritual.
Now,
More
more
spiritual.
20% more spiritual.
I'm gonna put it
Up his butt.
next to the hand next to the red guy. On the right of the
Just
hand.
above the tent here.
Look at it. Glimmer.
The
Shimmer.
two is Jaxie.
Shiny.
Glimmer and shimmer and shine.
Shiny.
Wow, Moana.
I was hearing
good.
say okay. And it says I can attack when I cast the spell, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, I'm
Is that
gonna
so?
swing at the red guy. It's a 15. Not great.
13,
15.
15.
At the red guy.
That does not hit.
Big guy team
He
did.
sees him.
Yep.
You see him. He kind of out of the corner of his eye sees it materialize, and he just brings his sword up and kind of parries it easily
Okay. That was my bonus
with
action,
a
so
clang that rings through the canyon.
I'll just use for my action cast Sacred Flame on him as well.
Okay.
And that's a dex save of 17.
Dex save of 17. Nope.
Alright.
Oh.
All right.
Oh. Makes me good. That's fair.
That's it.
11 points of radiant damage.
All right. Nice. So you blast him, and you see that it does the damage and everything like that. But he is, like I said, he's a beefy guy. So he's just taking these hits and not fretting it too much. But you can see the marks you left on him.
Is that all my movement as well?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
To you know, we could shift you like that, but that's about it. Yeah.
That's good. Okay.
All right. That brings us to Bear.
Take a little bit of holy water, kind of like dip my finger in it, like I draw a little symbol on myself, and I cast protection from evil and good on myself.
Okay.
And which I believe is my action. So I'm gonna ride up to right beside Asura, try to get as much in between the elemental and Asura as possible. And then I totally I'm gonna ask just in case, can White Claw make an attack?
Oh. She does have an attack on her stat sheet. I think.
I use my action to cast the spell.
Yeah, I think you basically use your bonus action to tell her what to do. I'd
Okay.
allow that.
I will say,
I know he's made of fire. By his legs.
Okay. Well, give me a second because I'm gonna get a wolf token here.
Okay, okay.
We're getting kind of crowded in the valley.
Yeah, and there will be a question of whether she can get to anybody.
oh okay.
I could just fill that whole friggin' thing with a wall of light. But it would make attacking very difficult for everybody.
There's no way to differentiate who gets blinded or not blinded.
Ribbed up
Well,
like a noose.
yes.
Runner.
Yes.
Okay.
But you can't
I hate
see.
that's a Bruce Springsteen song,
through it.
and the other guy does it better.
So
Got it.
everybody would have disadvantage on attacks.
I don't think
I see, I see.
Right? It's very like.
Both sides.
It's, but
I
that's
can see
one
that.
of my
I
obscure
can see
music
that
facts
being
I could pull out
challenging to do then.
I mean, it's like how I Will Always Love You is a Dolly Parton song, but no one knows it as a Dolly Parton song.
Nope.
Wait, which one is that one?
Wait. I do.
Sure, but that's
Yeah, I
because we live in the
learned it.
South.
Well, I learned it. No, it's because my mom's a Dolly Parton fan, so I learned it when it first came out. Not when.
Okay, well, some of us aren't that old, so.
Yeesh.
Roll for burn damage.
As someone who is known for fire.
That's fair.
That's
So, okay. seeing as how she would have changed the way all this happened because she's so big, we're gonna put her back here, basically to say that he dismounted when you guys were trying to stealth, and so she's following behind.
Okay.
Because otherwise it would have blocked some climbing. It would have changed.
Okay.
Would have changed some things.
Okay.
So,
Fair.
and it would have made sense to stealth, like dismounting and getting ready for stuff. So, all right. So she's right there. She's not going to be able to get directly through.
Well, since she dismounted, since I dismounted, I'm going to get in between Asura and the elemental.
I don't think that you're not going to be able to get between them.
You're tall enough just to reach up and grab the top end of the
Tight
cliff.
squeeze.
I mean, it's 10 foot high,
Yeah, it's
so
like a little bit out of 5 feet too. Like again, you're going to have to climb like everybody else to try to get like up here if you want to try to do that.
No, I'm gonna stay on the ground. I'm trying to think now what to tell White Claw. I'll just tell her. I will tell her to hang out with Easy, to like stay close by.
okay.
Easy's above her right now.
Yeah. Indeed. And so then she will hop up on the cliff by Easy.
Oh, I was gonna do like a backflip and land. I'm like,
Oh dear.
If you want.
split legs. Split legs.
So do an athletics check for White Claw.
Yeah.
Which is what again?
Strength.
Strength.
Modifier.
Ooh. 8.
Okay. Yeah, she runs around behind you and tries to veer right and jump up, but she can't get a good hold on the rocks to try and get up there.
Dang.
Why on earth would you take Easy with you in the rotation here?
She gets just on the bottom of his cloak and just rips him off the
I got this. No, White Claw, no. Fat dog. We talked about jumping.
Since you'll be in school.
So she is not able to get up there, unfortunately.
I want to see White Claw immediately like a pug.
Just this giant massive
horse-sized
dire wolf.
Horse-sized wolf in there.
Yeah.
What are you here for?
We're doing basic training today. We're gonna learn how to sit.
And that's White Claw's voice. The other one was the pug.
Oh my gosh, you guys, this is gonna be so much fun. Idiots. And the pug's up here like, what's up? How you doing?
Been here before?
Yeah, this is my third first round, you know?
I'll get that token.
Yeah.
That chip.
I think this is gonna do something.
Anyway, I will move us up as far as I can without climbing.
Alright.
Yeah. Without I'm gonna move as far as I can.
Okay. So you can get there.
Yep.
Like you'll have to do like a melee or whatever you're gonna have to get. You'll have to climb, like, because she's basically blocking your.
Right.
Like I said.
But I can't do anything right now anyway. I cast the spell.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Okay. You're right there.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I
Alright,
just look
Sarek.
back. Like, oh, you're so embarrassing.
Sarek's on fire.
Yep. So
Yep,
bonus
so you're-
action.
He's ablaze.
Let's do that first.
Yep.
Is it a bonus action or an action to put yourself out?
That's an action.
Whole action.
Yep.
Sucks.
A whole ass action.
All right. You take 3 fire damage.
All right.
Goodness
So,
gracious.
just because the visual, I think it would look really cool. Bonus action, going to do Celestial Revelation, so the bone wings start to pop out.
Oh God, what?
Yep, so I'm on fire with bone wings, you know. And so they have to, both the Afridi and the Elemental have to roll Charisma saving throws, DC 12, or be frightened.
That was the best response to it.
I missed what.
I guess I told her, sir, he's so dramatic.
He's so dramatic.
That's how I fit in with the Folly.
Yeah.
Or become
Please
frightened.
let
You
him
said.
brood.
Yes, frightened.
Very, very frightening me.
Get a little.
And that's charisma. You said.
Yes.
How much I'm on the job?
Okay. fire elemental is 17.
Yep. Okay.
And a free. Sorry, I'm pulling him up. Is 4.
So he's frightened of me until.
No, I'm reading him wrong. 9.
Okay.
Which is still.
Yeah. So he's frightened of me until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Which, yeah, he gets disadvantage on attack.
Attacks against you.
Yes, against
and
me.
Can't move toward you.
So yeah, then I pull out my decanter, and I bring it over me,
Nice.
and I look at the Aphrodite, and then turn around and point towards the elemental, and shout geyser. So
Okay.
Guys,
All right. Okay.
Water damage.
yeah,
All right. So, how much water is that putting out here?
30 gallons,
Oh my god! You're gonna drown us in here.
30 feet long, 1 foot wide. He has to make a DC 13 strength saving throw.
God, your DCs are like so low.
But yeah, I can't do anything with that. It's the magical
it's an
item.
item. It's an item. Yeah.
Yeah.
You multi-classed, right?
Yep.
You're like, I'm the fireman.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It's
Yeah.
fire. This is water.
No, it's a great
Yeah.
plan. But you're also on fire.
Yep. Oh, that's fine.
Super effective.
Yeah. Hopefully.
I love
Whoa, water type, super effective.
Give me 1 second. I'm reading it. Okay, so the first thing is a strength saving throw, right?
Yep. 13.
Ballroom.
16.
Okay.
So it succeeds on that.
So he doesn't take any damage, or he doesn't fall prone.
Okay, but he's being blasted with the 30 feet.
Yeah, I don't think it does anything otherwise.
I mean, unless he just doesn't like water.
Yeah.
He's just like, oh, it was uncomfortable.
Now it's a sauna.
Yeah. We're steaming up the
Oh,
place.
why
After
would you make it?
sweating all
Yeah, but then
day.
that's like
But
boiling.
it's-
That's like boiling steam.
Yeah. We're getting closer into the night, so it's a little bit better.
We already had the hot rocks.
That's true.
So throw the hot rocks at him. Ah, it's too much.
It's time for the massage for the sauna.
Stoic watched very intently to see if you smell your fingers afterwards.
Oh no. Oh no.
Where have you been storing these?
No, she put them in her armpits.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm like,
I got where you were going with it.
Oh, okay.
I did not, because I'm not a superstar.
Okay.
I'm glad you went there with me.
The minute you said it, I
That's
was
to
like,
your next turn. So I was trying to figure out how long. If it
Oh yeah.
is 30 over a certain amount of time, or if it's like it's basically all in
Yeah.
one
You're old
turn here.
too.
So.
Everything at the end of my next turn ends.
Okay. Okay.
the Greys remind me.
So, as you turn and blast the elemental, you see it kind of brace itself as it gets blasted, so it's not moved. It doesn't take anything. But you also see a huge amount of hissing as it's instantly turned to steam. But you also hear this like kind of deep groan come from the creature as it takes 30 points of cold damage.
Dang, son.
Okay.
Okay.
The water.
Yeah.
Do it again.
We have to talk about. We still haven't talked about this magical item because technically it doesn't have a limited use on it, but also that doesn't make any sense.
I also said there was going to be
Yes.
one. I just
Yes.
haven't edited the item yet. So
I can go again for on this combat. No, I'm not. Whatever you decide to do, just let me know.
I mean, that's not nothing. That's
Yeah.
not
Oh no,
nothing.
absolutely. 30 points for.
Even
Yeah.
if it's like a once a day or like twice a day use sort of situation, that's still nothing.
yeah, I think it's probably a one-time use per day kind of thing. Which also means that one of your water sources gone.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind.
For the day.
For the day, yeah.
But very nice though. 30 points of cold damage against this thing. And he is not happy with you. Anything else you want to do?
That's action, bonus action. Yeah, I think.
Move.
Um,
Which basically means
really-
climbing.
yeah, I say I can't really move.
No.
No, I'm gonna stay right there.
Okay, sir.
I'm gonna pat myself down.
You
Stop the fire.
first take 6 points of fire damage down to 3.
Yep. I'm gonna pat myself down so I'm not on fire anymore.
Okay. But you still are, so.
Yep.
And then I want to use my movement to climb up to the top of the ledge
Okay.
that's above me.
Alright. Athletics check.
Can I
And
use
you'll do
acrobatics or no?
This is just straight climbing, so it's an athletics check, unfortunately. And the fire will get an opportunity attack.
11. Bonus action, I'm going to
11's
disengage.
fine.
Bonus action, I'm going to disengage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to climb to the top.
Okay. Alright, so that's 20 feet of your movement. And then you disengage, so what alright, so you still got your action.
No, because I used my action to get myself on fire. Off of
That's
being
right.
on fire.
You do not have that.
So I'll use the last of my movement to just like knock into this like ledge area a little bit so I'm not like, so I have a little bit more cover.
Okay. Sure.
I don't need to use the full movement, but just enough, yeah, so that I have cover.
Alright, cool. You will not be considered hidden, but you are.
No, but I wanted to at least make it a little more difficult to hit me.
Sure. Alright, Stoic.
Do I have? There's a hand and an elemental and stuff. Do I have a clear shot on Big Red?
Big red.
Lasts a little longer.
I think about those commercials too.
Yeah.
Oh,
The elemental's a little bit big. I think you'd probably have better luck if you shift over, like, you know, like this direction.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Alright. So, use 15 feet, get over there.
Yeah, because I only got 20. So
Edge.
if that gives me a clear shot, then I will take it.
Go for it.
Oh, that's a miss.
Okay.
We're gonna miss. We're gonna miss.
That's cocked.
Let's go.
Oh man, that dice is done. Those are
He
2
gave up.
misses.
He's given up the ghost.
Mm-hmm. That was a 9 and a 10.
Oof. A natural 2 and a 3.
Yeah. On both of my
Just
shots.
balancing out.
Yeah.
It's better than
Nat 20s early on
That's
in
why
the
that
night.
dice is done.
He's done his job. Yep.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. So that brings us to the baddies.
Two baddies, one for.
Fudge.
I'm making a bard that's only gonna do K-pop songs. It's gonna happen. Two baddies, two baddies, one for. It's gonna be so funny. I'm gonna love it so much.
Not in this campaign, because none of us will get the references.
But I will, and that's all that matters.
Ma'am, I got you.
Okay.
Give us some ice cream cake.
Yes.
Alright. This guy.
Just start doing twice.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
Yes or yes. Because I've already made like 2 tonight.
Yep.
They're for myself. They're for me.
Okay, I'm happy.
I'm happy.
Thank you. If we come across a giant spider, you will hear me start singing them. A spider, you coming locked away.
Okay. This is what the guy's gonna do here.
What you gonna do with all that fire? All that fire on Sarek's ass.
Just rolls off the tongue.
You won't need to shave for a week.
It's true.
That waxing kit that you bought.
Yeah.
Didn't even need it.
Yep, it's completely useless now.
You wasted your money on that one.
You will have to bear with me as I wrestle with roll 20.
Hey.
As always.
It's right up here.
All right.
When I used to do the fire props and fire performance stuff, I remember burning like all the hair off of my like arms. I had the smoothest forearms for so long, but I'd always smell a little bit burnt. Like I had that constant burnt toast smell around me.
I welded for a while in my life. I completely understand.
Because that burnt hair smell is like, whew.
It lingers.
It does.
You have to let it linger.
Linger. Is this yours?
Do you have to?
Possibly.
I have one extra D4.
I mean,
What's it look like?
keep it secret, keep it safe.
I don't have like a chest pocket, so I put it in my like.
I like how you were just gonna drop it
I
down,
was. Then I was like,
Picturing
we're
Bear
just
with
gonna
like
follow.
overalls on.
It's emergency D4. In the little pocket in the center.
Honestly, bear in overalls
It tracks.
makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah.
Nice hay.
Yeah.
Cob
Wheat.
pipe.
Giving me John
Cob.
Henry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cob pipe.
Cob.
Cob.
Yeah, that's what that is.
We used
Oh,
to
the thing.
use
Oh.
like a
I
wheat
used
straw.
to love that movie.
Oh,
Yeah, but
Yeah.
a cob pipe would
Used to love
be.
it.
Yeah, sorry. I was. Yeah, you're a
big
yeah.
Higginsville
Yeah.
stand.
Yeah, just straw hat.
Riding
What
at 10.
What a weird flashback.
Yeah. A lot of people don't even like it.
Okay,
I had a friend who was like hard, like
so
obsessed.
as you see him, as shift his sword to his other hand, and he raises it up,
Nope.
and he just makes this sort of gesture like this, and you just see this massive wall of flame erupt up. Right up around Bear, covering part of the fire elemental, which doesn't seem to mind, and basically cutting off Easy, Zenoa, and Stoic.
May I
from-
counterspell?
You can try.
Yes.
May I stop this shit?
May I stop this right now?
Shenanigans?
4th level.
Oh.
4th level?
Counterspell, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I would like to end this effect, please.
No, thank you.
Before it begins.
Indeed. Ability check plus the spell's level. Okay. So the DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. So
It'll actually cancel it.
All right.
Hey.
Let's go.
That's higher than
All right.
hot dog.
the firewall.
He doesn't not set up a firewall.
9.
Okay. So
Yes, that's just how it
next
goes.
to it.
9. It goes away.
So as you weave that spell, coming to having this brief flashback of your teacher, like
Yeah.
just drilling this into your head, just out of instinct, immediately doing this, and you just see what looks like a line of fire starting to appear, just fizzle out.
All right.
Sick.
Someone forgot to put propane in the tank.
And I smile back at the Ifriti.
Yes.
I love this so
I
much.
can't tell if that's you being sarcastic or not a legit easy smile. It could go either
It's a
way.
real smile.
So,
This fits his action rolling insight.
It's like a real smile.
Does he like me?
He smelled like that me before, so what does that mean?
you see its face just kind of shift a moment, and you see its eyes kind of narrow, and looks briefly at you with the sword in its left hand. Now it just makes an offhand attack on Sarek.
Oh, that's funny.
For 27.
Yep. I think that hits.
Just
Is he still frightened of you or no?
He is still frightened of me.
Oh yeah,
You
that would
just
be.
can't move towards me.
That's true.
So it'd be disadvantage on the attack.
Yeah, disadvantage on the attack.
That is true.
I don't know if it's gonna matter, but
Yeah,
this guy rolls
Oh,
insanely high.
Yeah, he's probably
It
super.
actually will, because it's 14.
Oh my goodness.
Good. Yeah, or whoever brought that up, you.
That was not me. I just
Yeah.
reaffirmed
No, no,
what the function was.
Cody that brought it up.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, it was
Did I?
me.
Oh, it was you?
Yeah.
No, it's
It's like, I think he might be frightened still. Because at the end of your turn, right, is when it ends.
Into my turn. Good call. Good call.
listen.
But he's only frightened for a turn?
Yeah.
Oh.
I do get some other benefits that go like
With the bones.
They're just
Yeah.
bone wings. They're not like.
Oh
real
yeah.
wings.
Dragon bone.
They're not really useful for flying at all.
Yeah.
It's just a very minimal effect.
Like it helps them get like the cobwebs of the corner of the house. It dusts really well with them.
Because every time they come out, he gets sad boy face.
I knew exactly
and he's
where he
like, I
was.
can't fly with these.
What's really disturbing is I've mind melded with most of everybody here, so sometimes people just say stuff. I'm like, no, I got it. I understand.
Okay.
Oh man.
So,
I blame you. I blame you.
Hey, we've been going. This has been a long time.
I know.
It's like 10,
I-
12, 15 years.
Yes, it's been too long.
this is all right. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Oh no. I do not like the concentration.
Angry Ifriti.
Mm.
Ha.
Or the fire. The fire guy.
Unless he's got multi-attack.
Yeah. Oh, he's,
Well, he
he's
tried
pissed
to
at me right
spell
now too.
already.
That was an action, bonus action.
Yeah.
Like being afraid of people.
So, what he does,
Which one?
the fire elemental,
Okay.
Mhm.
he is going to take a couple of opportunity attacks, but what he's going to do is first, you see him just start to move, and he actually envelops Bear in his own body for a moment.
What?
Which is going to do.
Consent.
Well, he has disadvantage on me.
Does he?
This is not an attack. It's
Okay.
just he's just moving through your space,
Okay.
which is going to do 3 fire damage to you.
Okay.
So I get to do my
There's no cons-
opportunity attack against him.
No.
Yep, you will.
Okay, cool. Do I get an opportunity attack?
He's joining you.
Yeah, he has
Melee
electric.
attack.
25 to hit.
On melee.
Is it melee attack?
No, not melee. That's right. So I will use my short sword for this then. 21 to hit.
Yeah, that's
Okay. 6 with the short sword. Hey, you rolled a 6. 11 points of damage.
okay.
Can you cut fire?
Yeah.
Okay. Then he
Does it bleed?
moves out of your space, so you'll get an opportunity as well.
2 or 1? Because I have 2 attacks per action.
No, it's just one.
Oh,
When
yeah,
you
it's
do an
one for
opportunity
me.
attack, it's always just one.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, sorry. Add 4 more to that because I have necrotic damage I do on all my attacks because of the bone wings. Yep.
The bones?
I keep forgetting to do that. And
This is just your short sword.
yes.
And how much was it again?
11, so 15 points of damage.
Fire guy fell into me.
It doesn't. It does not seem to do as much with that weapon.
Yeah.
And then the necrotic. Okay.
Yeah, the necrotic's 4.
No problem. All right.
With my sable blade, 15.
15 does not hit.
Okay.
No.
Rogi.
Okay. So then he moves briefly through, basically enveloping the front half of White Claw,
Okay.
who is going to take
Oh yeah.
7 points of fire damage.
It's like half.
She can.
7.
And stops, comes to his. He's still technically in melee with White Claw, so she won't get an opportunity, but he envelops easy.
Balls.
You find yourself suddenly enveloped in fire as you immediately take 8 points of fire damage.
Oh lord.
And
And
you can't see this, but the others just see his arms just go
now.
pummeling you inside of itself.
Oh cow!
This pronounce everything to me.
Oh, so good.
Okay, so the first one's a 14 to hit.
That does hit.
14 hits you?
Yeah, man. I do not have much AC.
He's a wizard.
I'm a wizard.
Yeah.
He's a piece of paper.
I've got robes.
Yeah.
But you have so much more hit points.
I
Alright.
have a hit point.
He's a
but I don't-
beefy wizard.
That's
Yeah.
8 fire damage.
8 fire damage
And
again.
you are on fire.
And I'm on fire.
The wizard's on fire.
That elf is on fire.
It set him on fire.
The second hit is a 14 again,
That's a hit.
which will be 14 fire damage.
Okay. That took some hits. Alright, so I have to concentrate.
I don't know if I hit the fire
Because Bigsby's is a concentration, isn't it?
Yep, you will have to concentrate 3 times for the when he moved into the space and his 2 attacks. So.
Oh lord. Okay, so that's my Constitution, right?
Yep.
Yeah, all of those should be just 10 to beat it. So
To beat 10.
yeah.
All right, that's a 18. First one succeeds. Second one succeeds. That was a 15 plus 5. That's 20. All right, that succeeds. Whew, 15. Oh, scurry. Don't like that one bit.
Drew attention. Sometimes they know how magic works.
They know how the magic works. Oh no.
He knows. Well, he knows at least that you're casting magic and stuff.
He doesn't like it.
I don't like it either. Dumb ways to die.
And you just you see this happen, and you just see him like as he turns his attention back towards you in the immediate vicinity.
Sarah Gennefriedi.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that takes us too easy. Who immediately takes
My
2
turn.
fire damage for your for being on fire, and you need to make another con save.
So how much damage I took?
Concentration,
How much damage?
2,
was it?
just 2.
Oh, 2 points. Okay, just want to make sure.
And then
Pretty
concentration check again.
All right. Whew. Rolled off the 1 onto a 13. Yay! All right, so that was a 18. Okay.
You will not be able to put yourself out while you're inside this thing. So you're gonna have to jump down basically, or
Move through.
move through up to the north, or
I'll go north.
alright. Just make sure. Yeah. Alright. So are you just getting outside of it? Or are you going to keep going?
I'm gonna move as far as I can. How much move I can take.
Alright. So right to there and take
Yep.
an opportunity?
Opportunity against the guy. Oh,
No, you will take an opportunity from him. Moving away
balls.
from him.
He could move just as far.
That's as far as you can get.
Dadgum. This is bad news, guys.
What if you just break, like, get out of him? Don't break melee, but just don't take fire damage anymore.
Because he still has to put himself out, which means he takes his action to like put
True,
himself
true,
out.
but if he
Indeed.
takes,
Which
like,
then the fire elemental could just walk back into him again,
Back into me
True.
again.
and it's a game of cat and mouse.
yeah.
Really, that's exactly what it is. Okay, I'm not gonna take an opportunity attack. I'll just stay.
Stay next to him.
I'll stand next to him.
Okay.
Don't stand.
So, do you want to? You can try to put yourself out on. You can take your action to
Yeah.
douse yourself, or you can
Do something
do your
against it.
spell or whatever you want to do.
Okay. So, if I don't do it, I'll take fire damage definitely on my next turn.
Yeah, at the start of your turn.
I start my turn. All right, I'll go ahead and put myself out.
Okay.
I think.
So
Let
use
me
your
think.
action.
Yeah, I'll use. Wait, hold on a second. Let me think about this.
So know you're next.
Can I see? I could see the tops of all these other parts of the area, right?
Yes.
Pretty well. Okay.
Yeah, you can't see down into the canyon, so you don't know what's down in there. But like in the pathways, it curves. But
All right. I'm going to. Actually, I'm not going to put myself out. I'm going to cast Thunderstep at 3rd level.
Oh, Jesus.
Love it.
okay.
Yep.
Massive sound in a fucking.
Yeah. It's all right. I'm on the top part. It's not going to
Sure,
reverberate.
but not everyone else is not in the top part.
All right, and
We already got fire everywhere.
yeah, I'm gonna pop up 90 feet on the top left, if I can, as far as I can go.
Okay, 90 feet. Like there?
Sure. Yeah,
Alright.
I like it.
seems like a good spot.
Cool.
Okay.
Blink, blink, and he
Roll for
takes
damage? Or, like,
So,
it's,
yeah,
it's a save, right?
It's a con save of 18. It's still 3d10s.
Does who all take rolls that?
It's just him.
Okay.
Yeah, I can sculpt it around White Claw.
I don't know if it was like an area. Or
It is an area
like
effect.
like a cone or like.
It's a 10-foot area effect.
Okay.
19.
Oh, seriously?
Mm-hmm.
All right, takes half damage. All right,
Okay.
so that's 3d10s.
Do it.
Oh, it's halfway decent. 9 plus 5 equals 14. 14 plus 2 equals 16. 16 half is 8 points of thunder damage.
All right.
It's not bad. Not bad.
Not bad, but not good.
Rather than just getting hit over and over and over again, I'd rather just get out and just take one hit.
Nope. That is
So-
a valid thing.
As you appear in place, and you see the creature kind of wavering a little bit as it takes a little bit of this thunderous damage with the thunderous sound just echoing through this canyon in this kind of strange resonance that echoes through the immediate vicinity. As you take stock around you,
Oh,
You're in front of a round of scorpions. Please let you be around a bunch of
jeez.
scorpions.
you do see another scorpion coming in this
I
direction.
knew it. I knew it.
Let's go.
And then I will I have a bonus action with the Bigsby's hand. And so Bigsby's hand's gonna punch him again.
Well, that's an interesting point.
Let me see.
Let me see if line of
Pretty
sight
sure.
is necessary.
How much damage
Because
Is there a
Can't
distance for Bixby's?
Once I cast it, no. You could be in that spot.
I'm just looking to see if line of sight has to be part of it.
That's fair.
It says when you cast this bonus, you can just move the hand up to 60 feet and then cause one of the following effects with it.
Does it say you have to have line of sight?
Nope, it does not.
And that guy's big enough to see over most of these rocky whatever.
yeah. Well, he's not big enough to totally see if he's far enough back like that.
It doesn't specify.
Here's what I'll say,
Okay.
because I'm trying to wrap my head around this, because it doesn't. I mean, it's not. I don't know that. Because Bixby's hand is doing what you tell it to do. It doesn't have a mind of its own. It's not like a
Correct.
summon.
Right.
So I would say you could probably command it to do the same thing it did last time or something like that, but if you don't know where it is, like you wouldn't necessarily know if this guy moves, you wouldn't really necessarily know
No, if he's moved
to
to
hit
it or
him.
not.
Yeah.
Right.
So you could just punch and see what happens, pretty much.
If I remember the same direction, I'm like, this way.
Yeah.
Just your sir.
Marm.
Yeah, because it really is just sort of an extension of you. I know it doesn't technically say it, but it doesn't
Correct.
make sense otherwise. So what I'll do is like,
Okay.
we'll just treat it as like a disadvantage on the attack. We'll just do it that way.
Disadvantage? Okay. Damn. Ooh, that definitely puts a damper on my plans.
Sorry,
So I can't see him.
sorry, it just doesn't make sense. Like
Okay.
any other. way.
I mean, if that, gosh, it's hard to retro because I thought I could hit him without having to see him. Is there a way to go on that cliff on the right hand side so I'd be like directly behind him, but still have line of sight of him?
I'm sorry, I wasn't clear. If you don't see them, it's like a disadvantage. Like you could tell it. I would say you could tell it to do exactly what it did before.
Mm-hmm.
And if it is still where you thought it was, then
Mm-hmm.
it's fine. But if you're just blindly telling it, then it's going to be at least
Gotcha.
disadvantage.
Okay.
We're going to have to handle that kind of as we go, I guess.
That's
'cause
fair.
It's just
Yeah, it's a tricky one.
it really is a line of sight kind of thing in my mind.
Is it?
But
fun?
basically, in this case, you could also bonus action before you teleport. So
It's
it's
like
like
teleport. That's true. Yeah.
yeah.
Take
So
the
in
hit.
this particular circumstance, you could do it anyway. So we can just
Gotcha.
say you did it before you teleported. And
Gotcha.
Punch him.
All right. I'll punch him.
Hit him.
Yeah.
I punch him with the thing. Pull his 10.
Okay.
Let's go. Oh. Oh, it was on a 19. It's a 3. It's not gonna do it. It's 10, but it's 13. He's not gonna get hit by that.
You also, if you want it, you still have 20 feet of movement, so you could start moving that direction.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You're not quite there yet, but by the next turn, you could be moving into line
Yeah.
of sight with him.
I'll do that then. Yeah. I don't want to be near that scorpion anyway. I'd be going in the opposite direction of that Joker.
So right now, this area right here is gonna like kind of get in the way, but by your next move, you'll
I'll
be
be able to see him. Yeah.
Yep.
Sweet. All right.
it's not
I
bad.
swing and just kind of bumps into him.
Sure thing.
It's like
All right, Zeno.
poke.
Okay.
Oh man.
I'm gonna swing at the key with my spiritual weapon. That's a 27.
Ooh. Very nice.
That's 8 points
Nice.
of damage. And then
Excuse me.
just like a searing moonbeam out of nowhere, I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on the fire elemental.
All right.
Whoa. Flames. Flame of voodoo.
At second level.
Nice. Sideways.
That's
good.
yeah, 25.
Oh.
To hit,
That's
and-
Yep,
probably
that hits.
I have 1d6. Yep.
Yes.
Why do you think I pulled it?
Okay,
Nice. It's critical damage.
21 points of radiant damage.
Let's go.
21.
Yep.
Nice.
And whoever attacks it again has advantage on that first.
Yes, indeed.
Hey.
I like that.
Okay. Very nice.
And I'm going
That was in the elemental or the FET?
That was on the elemental. I missed the other guy.
It's okay, we need to take out the elemental too.
No, they're all bad guys, you know? Take a bottle.
I'll just stay where I am. It's fine.
No bad decisions, just bad guys.
Okay. You're staying put?
Mm-hmm.
All right. That brings us to Bear.
Okay. I know I. Burr. Yeah, excuse you. I know on my I can use it like a action to like climb, but I'm wearing the boots of striding and springing, which gives me 3 times my normal distance on jump. So
Okay.
can I just jump to the cliff without wasting an action?
Yeah, it has like a charge, right? Is that how
It just
works?
is.
Or it just is?
Yeah.
Okay. You'll still do an athletics check, but it'd be a lot easier. Yeah.
Would that cost an action?
No,
Oh, okay,
it's
okay.
just your
Just
movement.
movement.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just movement, yeah.
It's gonna basically it's gonna make it not penalize you for climbing on the movement.
Right, exactly.
Does that make
Yeah,
sense?
yeah.
Like you're getting a whole lot more leap. You're still
Okay.
making an athletics jump for the jump, but it's not. It would normally cost you double movement to climb.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see if I make it. 12.
No problem.
Okay.
So, are you going up
Basically
left?
Mario.
To the elemental. the left. Yep. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. We'll say 15 feet.
Yeah, if I can jump to him, yeah, that'd be great.
I'm gonna jump to
Yeah,
him.
15 minutes, 15 feet
down.
total will get you down. So,
Yeah. And I will attack with advantage. Thank you,
Yes, you do.
Noah.
Yeah.
All right, come on, dice. You have not treated me well tonight.
Come on, that 20.
All right.
Oh, it's close.
Dirty 20.
okay.
Yeah, 8 rock to a 20.
Is this with your
Right,
sable
right.
blade?
Yes.
Okay.
And I have no idea how
Lucky.
healthy elementals are. I guess there's really no reason to check. Yeah.
You can take it.
Do what you gotta do.
Yep.
Wreck 'em around.
Gonna rock it. Hey, there we go.
Full damage.
10. Is that necrotic damage? Yeah, 10 necrotic.
Nice. Okay.
And then that's just one. Like I've blown my advantage. I don't get it again, do I?
Okay. Hold on a second.
Eh? Eh?
Oh, dang.
Okay.
Get?
Okay. Why not both?
¿Por qué no los dos?
So did.
Like 11.
So did.
Yes.
See?
As you swipe down and hit it, you see its form shift and move. Kind of some of the flame slashing off of it with your sword, like you are, you're hitting it, you are damaging it, but you're also seeing some of that fire, like kind of lashing back at you, which gives you 8 fire damage
Yeah, 'cause I'm
for that.
melee. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're touching a fire creature basically. So it's
Okay. Okay.
From
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do it again.
Mhm.
27
okay.
for 10 damage.
nice.
Okay.
I don't put any paladin juice on it.
I don't have a lot
10
of
you said?
slots left. Yeah, 10. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I should roll a concentration check. Yeah, I can.
Very nice. Okay, and 7 fire damage. That one.
Just keeps poking away at us.
At least
7.
you
You
haven't
said,
ignited.
you said 7.
Yes.
You're just getting licked.
Yeah.
Tons of fire.
And I guess while I'm here, no, because
Simmer
that
down.
the dagger doesn't do much. I got
That's
my-
why 1,000 cuts.
But I'm trying to do the math. As long as I hit him more than he hits me, it's worth it.
Is it worth the offhand for the extra damage you take?
Yeah.
You did
it's
10 on the
question.
second hit.
Yeah, 10 both times.
Yeah,
so
that was
20
with a
total.
sword.
What are the
And
bonus
his
actions
offhand
you
would be
do?
like a little dagger.
I mean, I've
priest
already.
has
Oh, I
taken a
can.
lot of
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh,
It's fine.
White Claw's gonna bite his legs. Sorry, White Claw.
Okay.
Rawr!
I'll bring you back, girl. Don't worry.
Okay. So you have the bite attack on there, I believe.
Yep. Yep. 21.
Yep.
Oh, wow, good.
2d6. All right.
2d6.
Plus 4 piercing.
Bite him in his knee.
That's
Bless
a
her.
that's a 7 piercing.
Bless her.
Okay.
It's hot,
Yeah.
She's so distracted.
It's like a pizza. It's like a really hot pizza.
Yeah.
Pizza bite.
He does.
But you still want it.
All right. So it doesn't
melted
seem to
the
have as
top
much
part of it.
effect. And she did not like that as the fire leaps back onto her and singes her fur, taking 5 points of fire damage.
Sorry, girl. I'm so sorry.
She down.
She's
Nope,
fine.
she's still alive.
But I'm sorry.
Ooh.
She's rocking and rolling.
Okay. So that brings us back to
She's
Cirque,
got 7 points
who
left.
takes. You're still on fire.
Yep.
3 fire damage.
Damage. Alright. Alright.
Alex.
So, bonus action. Gonna give a little smirk to our Afridi friend here and cast Blood Curse of Binding. I'm going to amplify that, so I'm going to take 2 points of damage.
Okay.
And he is going to make a strength saving throw of 16. I mean, he's probably pretty strong, but we're going to give it a shot.
Okay. Strength save of 17?
16.
16. Okay. Yeah, that's a 20.
There you go. All right. Well, action.
Okay.
Put myself out.
Yourself
Had it
out.
down.
Yep.
Are you looking for something?
Where's my wallet? Where's my wallet?
Oh, God.
Jeez.
Oh, there my hand.
Oh, here it is.
What's the last place you look?
Where's my cell phone? Oh.
I'm talking on it. That's so embarrassing.
I left on the magic turtle with the hags. Damn it.
That bill is what's going to be ridiculous.
My cabbages.
My cabbages.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, so I'm still in melee with them. That's not fun.
Enjoy the
Are
ride.
still in melee.
Yeah. I give him a little bow. You've been a wonderful audience, and I back up.
It doesn't fill in
Okay.
any space.
I'm
So-
going to back up.
I can go into that space.
You absolutely could. It's a translucent thing that mimics the shapes
Oh,
that I do
because
with
of
my own
that. Yeah,
hand.
no, I've
No, it's fair.
taken a lot of hits.
No. I'm not judging you for it. I'm just like,
Let's see.
Unless the hand counts.
That's what I was about to ask. I don't think it does, but
The hand does
I
not
will
fill the
actually
space.
try to climb up.
For distraction.
Right.
Oh,
Like right up there.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so make an athletics check.
He has hit points. The
Yeah.
hand does.
Does it, but I don't know if it's like
21.
Doesn't have reactions.
Okay, no problem. So
Unfortunately.
moving
Super
kinda
awesome.
out, like to get right there, is going to be like your full movement
Okay.
of the climb. So,
Cool.
with the opportunity attack,
Yep.
it's a 13. What am I going to do?
Sweet. All right.
All right, Asura.
okay. Because Bigsby does not count as a friend in melee, correct?
Correct.
Cool.
Yeah,
Then I'm going to bonus action hide, and basically do like a little bit of a curve stealth in the kind of like dark, since he really hasn't paid attention to me in a while.
Okay.
To loop around to get like right up here on this ledge, and I want to shoot him from behind.
Okay.
Will that give me sneak attack?
Well, let's see. Roll a stealth check.
That is going to be 26 plus I still have those boots of like
You rolled a nat 20.
Mother trucker! Oh, I hate it here.
And Easy's too far away.
Yeah.
it wasted on that. That's good.
Well, this is just perception to see if she was hidden successfully.
Right, right.
Which she
right.
normally gets, but he rolled a nat 20, so.
Mother trucker.
So you can still make her attack, it's just not going to be a sneak attack.
Yeah.
It's like, I see you.
I'll still shoot him. That's gonna be a 17 plus. What's my adder? 7. 17 plus 7. So whatever that is. 7, so 14. 24 to hit.
24 hits?
Yeah.
Sure.
And that'll be a 7 plus 3, so 10 damage. Piercing.
Oh no.
Alright. Planting a bolt right into his shoulder, and
You have your.
she is looking at you as you do that, and yeah, he just kind of turns fully towards you.
And then I want to use the rest of my movement to tuck back so that I have at least partial coverage again, so that I'm not easily seen from the edge of the cliff.
Alright. You can get back to here if you want.
That's great.
Alright.
Just so that I'm not easily seen. I know he knows I'm up there, but whatever coverage I can get.
Sure. Okay. So that brings us to Stoic.
All right, I'm gonna leave this debate up to you. I have 20 feet of movement, and I'm mobile. Don't know if that helps. Can I get within 10 feet of that dude?
Let's find out here, because he's got a little bit of space from the cliff that you're, like the height that you're at here, so. And you got Bigby's hand in your way as well. Let's see if you can jump down. The rocks are going to be difficult.
Well, he is mobile, so
Yeah.
it won't-
Yeah, it wouldn't count, right?
yeah.
It says that Bigsby's doesn't fill the space. Does that mean that it's not occupying that space?
Let's look.
Because he's like,
The hand doesn't fill its space, is what it says.
because it's like non-corporeal.
It's translucent, shimmering.
The hand's just not
Force.
feeling it.
That's how I'd interpret it, yeah.
Yeah,
So like
Okay.
you can move
So
through
you
the
could
hand.
go
you
straight.
can move through the hand.
Ah, that's cool.
You can't do like the cool thing would have been like obviously if it was actually a real hand there, obviously would have been like you having the advantage
Yeah.
with that. But because it
I
isn't,
think you would just be barely within
Within 10 feet?
melee, or
or within 10 feet.
Okay.
within
well-
10 feet. Oh, okay. Yes, then yes.
Okay, well, in that
Wanna
case,
stay out of melee of them, or?
I would like to be within 10 feet of him, because after all those consecutive misses, Stoke is going to go, I know, I'll get closer. And then he's going to run, and with that, like, down slope from the rocks, he is going to jump and cast the spiritual shroud and pull out his angel wings as he's like coming down towards the guy.
Yes.
And as he lands, he wants to slide and just shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts from the 10 feet away from him.
Yeah.
Which with that,
That's so badass.
okay, spiritual shroud. So now that he's within 10 feet of me, I get my damage bonus, and if he starts his turn within 10 feet of me, his speed is reduced by 10. So with those bonuses, I will shoot the first one.
Yes.
Okay, that is
Good dice.
that is 26 to hit.
Sorry, I'm measuring. Okay,
Yeah,
that'll
yeah.
catch him just. Well, no, because you're trying to get him within your shroud.
Which is 10 feet range.
Yeah, so you need to get.
A little closer.
Which is why I was like, I want to make sure before I waste everything that I can get within 10 feet.
Such a big guy, you're gonna have to basically get within melee of him.
That's fine.
All right,
That's fine.
cool.
It's more
As long
about
as
the
you're
10
okay with
feet.
that,
Yeah.
I want my bonuses.
Yeah, you do.
So,
go for it.
Yeah,
alright,
right,
because I rolled a 26.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Hits.
So, with that first Eldritch Blast, that's a D10. That's a 12, right? No, that's a 10. So it's a D10 plus 5, or plus 4, which is
All right.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 12.
Okay.
And then for the
Good.
bonus damage, which is force damage, so 12 force damage.
Ooh.
That's not that
One's
great.
good, one's not good.
And then 14 radiant damage
Ooh, I like that.
Good.
Okay.
on the first shot.
That's right.
What's this feature called? Your
Spirit Shroud?
Spirit Shroud.
Oh, that's your spell, right? That's your.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why it's not showing up as a feature. So you used your bonus action for that, and your
Correct.
action.
To shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Pretty baller.
All I can think about
Combo.
whenever Danny attacks is not my murder points.
I know.
Hey,
It's murder
So how much time was
bonuses.
it? Or how much not time damage?
how much it was 12 force damage, 14 radiant on the first shot.
Goodness
Okay.
gracious.
So 26 total.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then the second shot,
Big hits.
yeah, the second shot, yes, is 18.
18
To hit?
does hit.
Yes.
And that is,
Alright.
that's 8 force damage.
8 force damage.
All right.
I'll take it.
Do you get the additional damage for the second hit too?
No. It's
Aw.
like the additional damage is per action.
Ah.
Yeah.
I get 2 hits per action, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
kinda that
I
way.
mean, still.
So,
Yep.
As you leap forth, these iridescent, like glowing wings erupting from behind you as you soar through the air, blasting with these radiant bolts into his chest, and you can see him kind of taking these big hits, like kind of shrugging backwards. As he tries to ready himself to fight, as you slide in, like basically into Big B's hand around it.
Hand goes like this.
Don't look. Nice.
You lost.
then that ends my turn.
Oh, that's good.
All right, nice. Okay, it is their turn. So,
That I'll take my turn as pulling some of their attention.
sure. First up, Scorpion
Oh no.
Oh God.
is going to chase you.
Oh God.
Oh, he can go that fast?
He's fast.
His
and
skin
he's
fast.
erected.
I just love the image of a wizard.
Oh god!
On fire as he's
On fire. This is a bad situation, guys.
It's all going wrong.
It's an album cover, you know? Just
Album cover.
Okay, so
Flaming wizard with scorpion chase.
That's pretty metal.
That's pretty metal, guys.
Pop punk.
Oh, sorry. That's pretty fun. Yeah.
yep, and he makes 3 attacks.
Oh,
Winds
Oh,
of
boy.
change- winds
First
of
time.
change, buddy.
Other guy
Winds
didn't
of
get your
change.
attacks, huh?
oh Lord.
We took him out fast.
Yeah, you
That was
did.
really good though.
It's because
That was very
Sarah knew. Sarah
That
knew.
is
She's
a
like, we don't,
horrible 7 to
we
hit.
don't fuck with these
Oh,
guys.
thank the Lord.
And another 7 to hit.
Okay.
Oh.
And an 18.
Okay.
With the stinger.
Oh, one of the worst ones.
One.
I missed the claws. I got the stinger. It's like, ha ha!
Can you make a constitution save?
Yeah.
real quick?
Constitution save. Ooh boy. That is a 24.
Okay, so that part's fine, but you do take 12 piercing damage.
12 halved. And resistance to piercing. Hot dog. Not as bad as it could have been.
Yep,
Could have been way worse.
for sure. All right, next we're gonna do the elemental.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to shift so that he envelops you.
Of course.
I just want to love you.
Yep. 5 fire damage.
All
for
right.
that, and then he's going to hit you twice.
Does White Claw?
She is still
okay.
within range.
Makes a change.
Oh. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm like, somebody.
So first
had to
hit
do with
is
that.
a 25.
Still
He
got
was chasing him,
disadvantage.
he was running from. I was like, it still ends up chain.
Disadvantage.
If he's attacking me,
Scorpions.
the elemental.
Sorry, remind me for what?
I have protection from evil and good. It protects me from
I do
elemental.
enjoy the 80s. I do enjoy the 80s.
Uh,
That was a deep cut.
protection from
I
evil
would listen
good.
to
Mm-hmm.
a Scorpion soundtrack.
Disadvantage on attack rolls.
So the album's little.
Yes, for better.
Okay.
Still got it.
In my defense,
Okay.
it's
So
Oh, okay. That's fair.
that will be a 13 to hit, which is
Yes.
Ooh.
not going to hit, and a nat 20.
Ooh.
Disadvantage still, right?
Yeah. Okay, it's still 26. So
Okay.
But not a nat 20.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Yeah.
Yeah.
okay, so
It's like if you're gonna hit me, just don't hit me hard.
yeah. So that's going to be 8 fire damage,
Safe word is a rude
and you're on fire.
Animal fire. Copy that.
Kind of stunned.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Yep. That's him. And then the Ifriti.
Doesn't he's still inside your shroud, right?
He has to start his turn. It just reduces his
Oh, it is
Movement,
movement.
yeah.
Gotcha. I thought there was an additional component. Gotcha. It's not the ghosty thing.
Yeah. This one is strong, but it's tricky to use.
Mm-hmm.
I know what our next T-shirt is, Larry. I know what our next T-shirt is.
What's that?
It's Bear, kind of staring, but with his sword, almost like it's a paintbrush, kind of like a Bob Ross pose. And it's gonna say there is no murder; it's just happy little accidents.
Happy little.
Esther's in the back, like.
With a little bit of red, like dripping from the sword.
Happy little accidents.
Little accidents.
Blood splatter that looks like a tree.
And this little guy needs a friend, so we're gonna.
No matter how hard we're trying to kill people, I still feel like it's an accident when we pull it off.
I'm bringing my half-orc bard back. Enemies are just friends you haven't met
That's
yet.
right. Gilligutty.
Gilligob.
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 That's what it was. Gosh.
Gilligob and Gilligob.
Yeah.
Happy little accidents. Oh, we killed him? Oh, dang.
It's not murder.
Yeah, he'll not like it.
I forgot to say non-lethal. Happens every time.
I was gonna say extra lethal.
Extra lethal. I don't know if that works either.
Lethal. What's that movie?
Weapon?
Yeah, thank you.
1, 2, 3, or 4.
4.
Sure.
Jet Li?
Yeah. The and Joe Pesci and the flamethrower beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Such a crazy movie.
Okay, he does not like his position here. So,
The third one with like the Riddler, like the phone calls.
I haven't seen this.
all right, he's going to take an opportunity attack from you.
For me? Yes! Oh, I have to do it with a weapon.
Oh, because you don't have your work ethic.
Yeah, I'm a warcaster, so... But I have a normal mace. There it is. That's
Mace, in your
super,
face.
super strong.
Let's
Oh, that's good. 18 plus 5. So
That dice is on
what?
fire.
23?
Yeah.
23 hits.
Bears on
23, and
Yes,
this is a
I'm also on
D6
fire.
plus
We're all on
1. I hit so hard. Yes!
Full
I'll take it. Full damage. 7.
Alright.
All right, so getting a whack at him as you actually see him step back, and he does sort of a slight jumping motion, but very clearly flies up and over onto the rocks. But
Jeez. I thought that was gonna be enough to pull his attention.
no, he can fly.
He can fly.
He can fly. He can fly. He can fly.
Well, I figured he could fly. I was just hoping to hold his attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically
me.
going after you since you hit him last, and he does not like that position. So he's gonna make a couple attacks on Asura.
I do not like this.
One time we should have been murder hobos and got the opportunity.
That's horrible. 12.
That's
I know,
I
surprising.
know. I should have just
We're
murdered her.
always
No.
wrong. We're always wrong.
All right, and
That guy
was
would have gotten you to where he
better.
needed to go
19.
magically.
I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah.
So
Shouldn't have
I'm
better.
gonna take 16 slashing damage and
Uncanny dodge.
Excuse me.
Okay. 11 fire damage down to 5, so that's 21 total. So uncanny would make it 10.
Total?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so as this heavy, huge sword slashes down into you, as this thing just lightly lands in place. Still just kind of half grin, like he's enjoying himself in this fight here, despite bolts and stuff sticking out.
And of him, he's like, I got this.
Okay, that brings us to easy.
Being chased by a scorpion.
Yeah, this is wild.
What's the
Yeah.
Three Stooges?
No, from Futurama.
Oh yeah.
From
yeah. Zoidberg.
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 Why not Zoidberg?
Why not Zoidberg?
Get that land lobster.
Get that land lobster. All right. Well,
It's a delicacy.
Just do like 60 points of damage, man. That's all you gotta do.
yeah, I just have to hit it with like
No
a
big
ton of
deal.
stuff.
We're not around. Just use all your AoE stuff.
I know, I could just super AoE right now.
You should. If you got it, let it out, man.
Let it out,
What you
man.
gonna do?
The one time Easy doesn't have to like sculptor anyone.
Yep. Except myself.
Unleash your full fury.
Fist of Fury.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a I'm going to Psychic Lance it.
Okay.
So it needs an intelligence save of 18. So I sit there and I like do like the unagi. Look at like, are you smarter than me, Scorpion? And then yeah, I'll cast a Rattle of Thims, Rowl of Thims, Psychic Lance.
Okay. So it's an intelligence
We
save.
can call it Easy Second Lance. That's totally okay.
We call it
Lance is
Psychic Lance.
instinct, right?
Lance
Or is
Bass.
that back to
Lance Bass is
I don't
instinct.
participate- I don't know.
Instinct.
18. Has to beat an 18.
Yeah, that's fair.
I wanted to make a Lance Bass joke and then I
Alright, so
couldn't. and then
it
I
is
couldn't.
incapacitated
Carter is.
Okay.
Yes.
until the end of my next turn.
Nice.
And it takes 7 d6s of I need 3 of your d6s.
Lend me your
I'm like,
D6s.
I can name multiple K-pop groups and their members. I cannot remember NSYNC versus Backstreet Boys.
Alright, so alright,
Joey
for
Fatone.
4,
Lance Bass.
it's 10,
JC Shazay.
JC Chasset, that's his name.
Yep.
Did Lance have
10.
aerospace?
10, 10,
Yes.
10, 10, 4. 24 points of psychic damage.
What'd you do?
Yeah.
24 points of psychic damage.
Nice.
Ooh, to Scorpion.
The
Scorpion's like,
Scorpions.
I'm really doubting myself right now.
What? I need to rethink my life. And he's incapacitated
Something.
Ooh.
until the end of my next turn.
Ooh.
Let's go, Easy.
21.
He's like,
I am the child.
What?
24
Alright,
points.
so he can move, but he can't take actions or reactions.
He can move?
Yep.
Oh,
So I
cool.
was just looking at it. It
But
was,
no actions or reactions. You
He just
can
kind of
run
like
away.
scuttles around.
Yeah. He's just dancing.
How much damage?
24 points of psychic
Nice.
to its brain.
You like start reading like Shakespeare to him.
It'd be better if you did
Act
Canterbury.
1, scene 1.
And scene 1.
Very nice. They did not like that. You see it like
Oh, for a muse of
it's
fire.
like whole body kind of shaking, like this kind of weird chitness sound as it's kind of wrestling with the mental damage that it's taking.
And
You are on fire. I forgot to.
oh
mention
yeah,
that,
sorry,
too.
my bad.
Just one though.
1 point of damage. All right, let me do the concentration thing again. All right, I passed 16.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and you didn't roll for the the tail attack.
Oh,
either, so
okay,
go ahead and roll
okay.
for that.
I'll roll for that then. I thought it was 20.
Okay.
All right. Thankfully, it's not enough damage to really be too scary. As long as I don't roll a nat 1, I should be fine.
Right.
But now I said it. Dad,
Put it out in the universe.
and as I do the lance, I glance over at our Ifriti friend, and I do my fist like this. And the fist goes up and over and punches him.
Yes.
With a clenched fist. And so I have to try to hit him. Okay. Ah, damn. 16.
16 does not hit.
Dang. So he's like right around.
I
that.
appreciated that. That was
Seriously,
a
good.
nice move though. Like
I think it's an 18.
the sway and the
Yeah.
vibe really
Slam
kind
the
of.
vibe. But at least the hand's up there now.
Yeah, so as the fist comes up over the ridge and into him, you actually see him he sees it out of the corner of his eye, and you actually see him drop his shoulder and just basically check into just taking the hit in his shoulder, like he's just bracing himself into it.
Jerk.
Just fine. Sorry, and you can how far can you move it on your
60 feet.
60?
I feel like I can make it.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I was just making sure. All right, nice.
All right.
Zanoa.
I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon. I can move it 20 feet.
Okay. Let's see.
To him.
To him. Yeah, I think you're just barely getting there.
8. 8 just in melee. Just in melee.
Just barely.
Barely, okay. That's 23 to hit.
Yep.
Skippy paps.
10 points
What? Oh.
damage, of force damage, and then is Bear engulfed right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to.
How powerful are fire elements? He's taking some damage.
I'm gonna cast another guiding bolt at the red guy.
All right, do it.
At third level.
Ooh.
All right.
Hit him hard.
Smack.
Yep, 23 again.
Ooh. Nice.
23.
23 skidoo.
All sixes. Come on.
That'd be awesome.
20 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Let's
And
go.
the next hit on him has advantage.
Very nice.
Yay.
He's again lighting up the canyon with his bluish, light as this bolt shoots out straight into his chest, and he kind of shakes himself from that hit and starts to glow blue, very faint blue.
Faint blue.
Sure.
Wait, he glows faint blue?
That's the
Yeah, because that's the
advantage.
radiant.
Yeah.
That's why you get
thank you,
advantage
thank
because
you,
he's got that.
thank you. I can see him.
Little glow on them.
All
Yeah.
right, Bear. First,
Oh yeah, my damage.
you took 6 fire damage.
How much?
6.
Are you?
About halfway down.
Same here.
That's ridiculous.
Do I know anything about fire elementals' health?
I'm okay.
Like, could I tell like if he's wounded, if he's like dying, or if he's like it's just one day he's just a fire, then it's like not.
I mean, are you trained in fire medicine?
I am trained in medicine.
Yeah, I would say this is probably pretty foreign.
Okay, I
entity
wanted to
to
double
you,
check.
like the ins and outs of health. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
Doesn't hurt to ask the question.
yeah, sure, doesn't hurt.
All right.
Dr.
Well,
Bear,
It hurts to be on fire.
Medicine Goliath.
that's our spin-off
Loved that TV show. Loved that.
We're making that show. I'm gonna get out from under him. And I'm attacking with Sable.
Have you done any damage?
Nat 1.
Did 15.
Oh
The first fist hit him.
All right.
Oh.
Plus 10.
All right.
Plus 10.
Okay, so as you make the swipe and miss him, as you see the fire just sort of shift in place a little bit, it actually sticks like right in a crack in the rock
Okay.
and gets stuck. So basically, you can do you can use your bonus action to try to pull it out, like with a strength check, or you can forsake it and do something else. But
So I have 2 attacks per action. So I could use a bonus and then attack once more. Or if I switched to my other weapon, what does that give me as far as attacks with that? Because still have a bonus and another attack.
Oof. That's a good question. I've been really loose on like sheathing weapon, like
Fair.
changing
No,
out weapons.
That's totally fair.
Just never happened mid double attack before, like
Yeah.
extra attack before.
Yeah.
Because the whole point is like you're making 2 quick attacks and trying to like switch weapons
Right.
is a whole different thing.
That's fair.
Yeah, I think that would be tough. I think making I would let you do the bonus action in the middle.
Okay.
I'd let you do that if you want to try to wrestle it out, or
Or I could like switch weapons and just forego my
Bonus.
attack.
I mean, unless
Yeah.
you use your bonus for something else.
yeah, and then use your bonus for something else.
That isn't
Okay.
an
It's
attack.
up to you.
Okay.
Sorry, it's just
No,
it's,
you're good.
it's
No, no,
pushing it a little bit for
That's totally fair.
extra attack.
I will use my bonus to grab the sable blade.
Okay. All right, so
But-
make a strength check. You're trying to. No, wait, that was what you were attacking with, right?
What?
You said you were attacking with a sable blade before, so that's what's
Yeah.
stuck.
Yeah.
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 Okay, so
Yeah.
you're trying to get it out.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Strength,
Do a
you
strength
said?
check. Yeah.
Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 10. You did me well.
It's run its course.
Yep, that is barely enough.
Holy smokes.
It's so strong.
So make your second attack.
Come on. 18.
That'll hit.
Divine Smite.
Okay.
Do I get my extra D8? Is he a
Yes.
fiend, undead? Is that what they are? Where's elemental? Does that count?
That's something different.
Yeah. Divine Smite plus 1d8 for undead or fiends. He's not a fiend.
No. It's neither of those.
Is that a fiend of yours?
There's no fiend in mine.
That was good. That one got me.
Keep your Freedy
That is
close,
good.
but your fiend's closer.
Keep your fiends.
Keep your Freedy close, but your fiend's closer.
I didn't like that one as well.
No.
Oh.
Not a fiend of mine.
Listen, I love you to the ends of the earth. But that one was mid.
All right. So radiant damage is 11. Necrotic damage is 9.
All right.
20 total.
All right, so as you slash down, getting it stuck with a mighty movement, pushing it back up and arching it up into the creature as you pull it free with like rocks kind of splattering up or whatever.
So cool.
You slash through it and you see it like take the shot back, like as it kind of stumbles backward a little bit and then just dissipates.
Yay!
And then they go, ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, you do take damage for both those hits.
I killed him though.
Yep.
You did.
Yeah.
So 7 fire.
God damn.
All right. And am I on fire?
You're still on fire. Yeah,
Okay.
it's still the case.
Okay. And that's
Still got movement.
There's no point
Yeah.
in back now.
Yeah.
Stop, drop, and roll.
I will. I will run. I will get in melee of Efreeti.
All right. Okay.
And I'm like, what's happening? What's the update?
All right. And with the end of that round, we're gonna take a break.
Whoa.
Oh man.
Go down in the next round.
We'll come back in about 10 minutes to see how the rest of this fight goes and beyond.
She's a costa.
Welcome back. You had a good break. Let's jump right back into
All
it.
right.
Yes.
Sarek.
All right, I get that. So I'm taking my bonus action, moving my hunter's mark over to Mr. Afridi,
Okay.
and getting that first attack with advantage.
Yeah, you are.
Right.
Montage.
Yep. Natural 20.
Hey!
Would you like to roll the
What is this?
advantage?
Love to see it.
Roll that advantage. Let's see. All right, so
If he gets 2 nat 20s, is that like...
Double.
Quintuple the damage.
this is 7, 14.
Wow.
Wow.
It's 20 points of damage on the first one.
Oh wow.
That's a hit.
All right.
And
Is it still up?
He's still
up.
He hasn't taken a lot of hits, I don't think.
second.
He has.
He's taking quite a few.
Yeah, second shot. Natural 20.
Has to be the finisher.
Good.
That's my dice.
Please,
That's my dice.
please, please, please.
14, 20 points again.
Oh my
220
gosh.
40 points.
On one round. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Your bow. Dang.
Goodness gracious.
That was
2 hits, like one in the low throat and the other in his abdomen as they kind of doubles over. And there's definitely blood and stuff, but he's still going strong.
Yeah.
Jesus.
He's a beefcake.
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
Sure. I mean,
Yeah.
I feel very subjective, but all right.
You're into pointy teeth, sure.
Yeah. And you want to like take those pointy teeth and just like we can go somewhere else.
No kink shame here, y'all. Do your thing.
Yeah.
Got an Ifrit fetish?
Free to finish. Oh god.
I'm
like
sure
point
somewhere on the internet.
That's the thing.
Yeah,
That is the thing.
that's the thing.
Rule 34. Yeah.
Uh huh. Yep.
All right, that brings us to
Oh, only fruits. Holy fruits.
Asura.
I'm going to pull out my blade of transference and slash. I'm sorry.
You
This baddie.
All right, do it.
Bears in melee with him.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah. So that gets me my sneak attack. 7 and 14, so 24
Yep.
to hit. All right, and then I
Roll that beautiful sneak attack footage. Also, a free picks.
Ew, I'm not into free picks. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Episode title unlocked.
The banner. Pulled across the screen.
27.
27 damage?
Oh, that was
Nice.
Be a freak like the Burt Reynolds pose.
Yep.
Yeah. He's getting there, but he is still going. He's
And then for my second attack, I'm going to use my life drain dagger offhand.
do it.
Here's what I find.
25 to hit.
She found the pigs.
She found the pick. Leave it to Siri. She'll find
That's pretty
anything.
free picks.
25 to hit.
Yes, that is.
Alright.
Sneak attack, right? Oh, only once per
No,
round.
only once per round. So that's going to be. I don't add my adder, right, for my offhand? It's just the roll.
Yeah, right. It's just.
So that's going to be 1 point of piercing damage and then 2 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Because I don't add them.
All right, just nicking him in the shin.
Yep.
As Very nice.
Hold it.
Okay. Anything else?
That's all I got. And then I just stand there and I go, fuck. But I used my charge on the Blade of Transference.
Okay.
So.
All right, Stoic.
No point in holding back. Stoic is, as a bonus action, going to use his cape, and I'm going to dimension door right in that fucker's face.
Which fucker?
Peekaboo.
The big red.
Oh, why not the?
Yeah, we're just leaving it easy.
You got it.
1v1.
You got it.
You're close enough to run to that guy. Dimension door is meant for long distance travel.
No, I got 20 feet of movement. I would not make it up to that guy.
Oh, I forgot you're exhausted.
I did the math.
He's just running the cliffs. Scorpions chasing.
Still on fire.
And then I will fire my 2 Eldritch Blasts. First one is a 13.
Does not hit. Damn.
And second one,
Oh, buddy. Much better.
that is a 21 to hit.
Yep.
Good. I'm glad I could use the 2d8s on either.
Yes.
Okay, so that is 6 force damage,
Okay.
and then it is.
Oh, dang, so
man.
close.
So then
Extremes.
it is 13 radiant damage.
So 6 and 13 total.
Yep.
Or 6 and so 19 total.
19 in one, yeah.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Oh, I want Bigsby's hand to still be doing this, and I want to just pop my head through the center of it. And I just want to blast him with my 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Oh yes.
Right.
Surprise, motherfucker.
All right. So as he is just whirling in place, like taking hits and just swirling his sword around, as big as his hand is done hitting him or trying to hit him, you just sees this. He looks down and sees this, and then sees you.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does see it.
Blasted in the face with the Eldritch Blast, and you actually see part of his jaw actually get knocked off as his head snaps back with the force of it, and you see him start to fall backwards with this huge heavy body fall backwards, and as he hits the ground, you actually see him just kind of go. And just like disappear in flame and ash.
Well,
Made
that's
you look,
cool.
Chad.
That's too good.
All right. Very
Internet.
nice. So he is gone as well.
Chronically online.
Okay, that brings us to, well, just the scorpion. Who is going to
Is his name The Rock?
continue attacking. He's not the king. Yeah, just a scorpion subject.
He's like the pebble.
He's the pebble.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Dwayne the pebble with Jackson.
You smell what the pebbles kind of warming up.
I mean, they're very warm.
Full circle jokes. All right. So first attack.
He's incapacitated, my friend.
That's right.
He can run, but he can't attack.
That's right.
Can't do actions.
But you also can hide.
I don't know what the scorpion will do
Yeah.
with that weird options of things.
I don't think he's gonna do anything. He's not gonna run, so he'll just stay put.
Why not?
He's not smart enough to
That
think.
brings us to your turn, which means he's not incapacitated anymore.
Yeah. At the end of my turn, he's incapacitated.
Recapacitated.
Recapacitated. Yeah. Sorry. At the end of my turn. Yeah. So I could
So you
move
can
out.
still, you can still wreck
I
him
can get
and
out of
the way.
I can get out of there, and then yeah.
Okay.
No, until the start of your next turn.
Does it say start? Oh.
That's what I,
Does it say-
that's what I thought. It's the
Oh, my
start of your
bad.
next
I
turn.
thought it was the end.
Yep, so he's awake now.
Oh no.
Yep, he is awake.
I don't like that. That's yeah, start. Dang, I thought it was end. Poop. Well, Hope you guys like thunder. It's happening again. Because I do not want to get hit.
Baby.
I'm gonna
Must
cast.
get points.
I'm gonna cast Thunderstep
Okay.
yet again, and I'll blink next to. I'll blink behind Bear.
Okay.
All right, he has to make a con save of 18.
All right. That's a fail.
Yes. All right, takes full damage now.
Yep.
3d8s. That's not a d8. Where's my d8s? Oh, they're over here. That's why. Full. Wait, is it 3 or 4? Whoops, my bad. It's 3. Wait. Oh, it's d10s. I'm thinking of a different spell. I'm an idiot. It is d10s.
Have some fun with your spells over there.
I am. I'm totally mixed up on all of them. Poop. That is 11 points.
Oh, dang.
All right.
I rolled a 1 on one of them.
Ugh.
11 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
And
All
then
right, so
as...
another massive eruption of thunder echoing through the canyon, you reappear next, behind Bear. Now 2 people on fire. Oh yeah, you should be taking damage.
Oh yeah, I take fire damage. Yeah, you're
5.
right. 5 points. All right, that's okay. All right, that's 5 points of fire damage, and then, I gotta roll for concentration. I get that. That was 19 plus 5. That's 24. And then I will take Bigsby's hand and place it. Where am I? Where's Bigsby? Okay.
Yeah, I was in it.
I'm gonna do interposing hand.
You can move it 60 feet, which is around there.
Actually, wait. Let me see. 60 feet. Can it go? How far is the hand to the? No.
Yeah, not gonna.
Oh,
quite get
he's
to
so
it.
close.
Flicking a miss.
Flicking the mist.
The flick of the miss. All right, and I will put. I'll interpose him in between me and Asura. So put it in front of Asura, and
Okay.
it's an interposing hand, which means it becomes difficult terrain. It's like half cover now for both me and I think Asura, or anyone's behind the
Yeah, I
hand.
don't think it's gonna be big enough for both of you.
Oh,
Which one-
both?
which one
Oh,
you want?
okay.
Yeah, because you're behind Bear. No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just put it there then. So I guess Asura.
Okay.
It's
Sure.
like half cover now. You're under
Perfect.
behind the hand.
Okay. All right. With that, assuming you're done, Scorpion, is twitching and everything, and you've seen him take a couple of steps backward. Rough, body language, into you would think seems to be indicating retreat, but
Not so much.
all right, Zenoa.
I'm chilling.
Okay.
I'll just hold a sacred flame from the edge of the cliff that I'm at. And I'll move my spiritual weapon 20 feet. Kind of.
Right there.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're holding a sacred flame in case he what?
In case somehow he gets within range of that.
Okay. What's the range on it?
That's 60 feet.
Okay. All right, Bear.
And with that, I've got to go take care of my son-in-law, so.
Good luck.
That's fair.
All right.
So it's an action to douse myself.
Yes.
Pad out the fire. Yeah.
Okay. I do that at the start. And then I would like to run to right here.
All right.
And for my bonus, I asked White Claw to jump up by Zenoa to give her some company.
Okay. Alright. Just give it to you for that.
Okay.
That's fine.
Sweet.
Sarek.
Oh wow.
Sorry, my turn again. These move that as well. Move my hunter's mark over to the scorpion and take a shot. That is an 18 to hit.
That hits.
8, 14 points of damage.
Nice.
Yep. Second shot. Like 30 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. 12, 18 points of damage.
Nice.
Alright.
Smashing this thing.
So as you see the arrow sink into the front of its face, like right in between its various eyes, you see it twitch and then fall down.
Yeah.
Dang.
Hey!
And the field falls quiet.
You need to know what to do.
Yes.
So, yeah, I can look, use my spells if you need to.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. Bye.
Alright. Bye, Cody. Alright.
We did it.
So,
Hundo.
High five.
very nice. Very nice.
Is there someone actually in the tent here in the camp? Or was that for that?
Yeah, I immediately bring my bow up and like, if anyone's gonna like actually check in the tent,
Is there anything on the ground in front of us where he just?
Sure.
Need to investigate? I would like to investigate.
Okay. So, whoever's investigating wants to roll an investigation check.
Okay. Which one do I?
or does someone want advantage? Who has the higher investigation?
I think you got like slightly higher
I
than me.
think I do, yeah.
Yeah, go for it. I'll
Okay.
assist you with it.
Alright.
Okay, easy. You take 4 points of fire damage.
No!
Yeah, gotta figure yourself out, my dude.
Alright, fine.
While you're on the ground rolling, let's sew it in.
It's over here. Yeah.
Okay.
Dismiss the hand. Alright, sweet.
All right.
How much do you
Oh baby. Alright, that was so close. So alright, that is a 28.
Nice.
so close?
Investigation.
It's a 20.
It was almost at 20.
Oh.
It was a 19.
Okay.
28 investigation.
Okay, and you are investigating.
The Ifriti ash
Okay.
or whatever is left of him there.
Okay.
If I can
See if
find
there's any
anything.
remains.
Yeah. Ifriti dust.
It's a great delicacy.
That's right. Put on any
Yeah.
salad.
Okay. Alright. You. So there in the little bit of ash that's remaining, you. Sorry, Yeah. So you. Well, it doesn't seem like there's much left.
Yeah.
The best you see looks to be one of the giant kind of hoop earrings, or the pair of the hoop earrings would both drop.
Interesting.
They appear to be gold, like solid gold, and it's pretty sizable. So,
Okay. Got some earrings.
you know, you'd probably guess about 150 gold each.
Oh, wow.
You know,
All
worth
right.
of gold.
Nice. Nice.
Not exactly like gold pieces. You know, they're
Yeah.
You know, you either have to.
Can I sense any
Sell
kind of
them or
magic
something.
ability from them? or
It
no?
doesn't seem like it.
Okay. All right. Cool. That's all that I needed to know.
Okay, and you guys are doing what?
So I'm still up on the ledge and I'm basically holding to shoot because someone said they were going down to check the tents.
Okay.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna heal myself a little bit,
Okay.
and also heal White Claw, and the two of us will go check out the tents.
Okay.
I'll give
so
myself.
mark those off.
I'll take off 15. And so yeah, do you want me to roll? Oh yeah, I'm gonna check out the tent.
Okay.
And if the second there's any indication that there might be a hostile person
Okay.
within there.
And what are you doing?
I was helping him with the 3D
Okay,
ashes.
okay.
Yeah. So
Okay, bear roll an investigation on the tent.
Come on. Seven.
7.
Did your wolf give you any advantage?
Does she?
she's
Not
got-
for this kind of investigation.
Okay.
She
She
wouldn't
can
even know
sniff.
what's valuable or what
Yeah.
looks. She could maybe sniff for food if that's you know.
Okay, so yeah, what do I see?
Okay. Looking in, you don't see any people or anything. You do see like some bedrolls and some various like belongings, but nothing that seems interesting.
I'll tattoo back to Asura.
Looks clear, just bedrolls and, normal camping supplies.
So there's bed rolls. We only saw him. So can I see if there's like remains or remnants of the campers who were here?
Yeah, make a perception check.
That's gonna be a natural 18 plus. Perception is 11, I think. Pull it in the wrong direction. Perception, yeah, plus 11, so that's 29.
Okay. So after kind of scanning around, a little ways away from the tent, you do see a couple of forms kind of tucked up against the, like the edge of the wall, the rock wall, where you saw him kind of crouched down before, that are not moving.
Do you tell me that?
What do they look like? Do they look like humans? Do they look like tieflings? Do they look like...
You'd probably have to jump down and check because it's nighttime. You have dark vision, but it's nighttime, and they're in the shade, kind of in a dark.
I'm gonna
cool
slide
area.
down and check, but I'm gonna be very cautious of like if there's still any,
Okay. Are you just looking at it, or are you checking them over?
I'm checking them over.
Do an investigation check then.
I'm not good at investigation.
Have a map.
That's not good. That's a 6.
No
A 6. Okay. Yeah, you can see what looks like very clearly severe, slashes across them. Very clearly killed by the sword of this creature. By the remains of their dress, they seem to be probably, you would guess, mid-level merchants of some kind. Like little bits of like kind of cheap jewelry and that sort of thing on them, like enough that they seem to be making an okay living, but not like super wealthy or anything.
Do they look like they have super worn shoes? Like they've been doing this on foot, or does it look like they would have been like?
Yeah, they're okay in shape, but they've definitely seen a lot of
Okay.
land.
I'm just gonna send back to them what I found. Obviously they look like they were merchants, which means they had a path that they were tracking. If there's anything that you all find either in their tents or on their persons that would give us any help of any type, that would be very advantageous for us. I am gonna grab all the cheap jewelry though.
Okay, sure. I mean, between the two of them, you might have 10 gold worth.
So I'm specifically grabbing it for putting in my kit, my disguise kit.
Okay, sure.
So like basically like costume jewelry for my disguise kit.
Okay.
And if there's any fabric remains that don't look like they're bloodied and nastied.
I mean, their tops, which were the nicest parts, are definitely slashed up from the sword and bloodied. The pants are just pretty standard,
Okay. I'm not gonna
pants.
start that.
They're like I said, they're decent condition, but they're not fancy.
nothing any fancier than what I already
Practical.
have in my disguise kits.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm specifically grabbing the
You
cheap.
can write cheap jewelry on your inventory if you want,
Perfect.
though.
Love that.
What are they?
Alracan jewelry specifically.
What's their race?
Oh yeah, they were pretty clearly Alracan human.
Okay. Rocking
I want
humans.
to go down. I want to see if I can kind of look at their tracks to see if they were going basically the way we're going now, or if they were coming back the way
Okay.
we
Yeah,
just came
make
from.
a survival check.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
You okay with that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, that was total 20. That definitely helped. It was a 14 before.
Okay. Yeah, let's see. It seems like they were coming from the direction you guys are walking.
Okay.
Okay.
Did they finish their cell and we're on the way back somewhere, or they? Were going
I mean, I'm not sure
direction,
what
but-
type of merchant that they were. They were wearing some cheap jewelry, some decent clothing.
There's nothing
I
around the
can-
camp that.
I could try
would, like,
looking some more into the camp if you want me to
Yeah,
to
see if there's
investigate.
any wares that. Maybe they sold their wares and they were on their way back.
I mean,
Yeah.
Tiratha is a pretty big hub of commerce,
Mm-hmm.
mostly for metal work because it is a high mining area. But obviously, anybody can shop there. I don't know how. Alracan humans don't quite have the same hesitancy towards Tiratha as non-Alracan humans, but really humans in general still keep a wide berth for Tiratha, unless they are specifically there for commerce. They're not just there for like shits and giggles, you know.
I was just curious. They were. I'm kind of curious. We're heading in the right direction. They still had. If they had a lot of their stuff on them, maybe they were heading to Tiratha, and
To
we're going the
Star
wrong way.
Treks.
Yeah. Or if they don't have a lot on, maybe they were heading back from Tiratha. We're heading in the right direction. That's why I was thinking.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they have a lot of things on their person. Unless someone can find anything better. They got
I'll try
good cheap jewelry though.
Indeed, yeah. I'll take a look real quick. Yeah, I'll investigate their bodies and investigate their whole camp.
Okay. Do two
Investigation.
investigation checks then.
2 investigation. You
So
got it.
first one for the bodies and then the
Bodies.
second one for the.
I'll help out with the tents.
Okay.
I'll hop out with the bodies again since I.
All right. That is.
Oh, I can't do
is-
that. I already did it once.
You
Yeah.
already did that once, yeah. 9. That is a 14 for the bodies.
14. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they had much
Anything
else. You know,
No
on the
maps,
body.
nothing else on them.
Not that you can see.
Poop. All right. So the other one was you're helping me with that one.
With the tents.
The tents.
Mhm.
All right.
I'm interested in the tents.
All right. That was much better. So that is a 27. I
Okay.
believe.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah. 27.
Okay. So as you go in behind Bear, who already looked through everything.
Oh, Bear looked.
Already, but I didn't find anything.
Oh,
You're good.
my bad.
You know, and you see them go in behind you and start looking.
I already told you it's clear. I don't know why you're checking it again.
Just find anything to happen.
As you're kind of poking around, you see again the bedrolls. You see like some very standard,
Gotcha.
like kind of low level foodstuffs and water skins and just kind of basic
Gotcha.
travel supplies and things like that.
Gotcha.
And as you're kind of moving around, you do see like one little area kind of underneath the stuff, and you kind of move it, and it looks like some of the dirt has been disrupted.
around?
Yeah.
Okay.
And after kind of using the dig a little bit, you do find a sack underneath it that seems to have been temporarily buried there.
Yes.
With inside is 800 gold.
Okay. I like that.
Alright, it goes into the bag of holding.
No, it goes into my coffers.
All the gold goes in your coffers.
Well, I mean, I'm putting the money on my character sheet.
On
is
your
what I'm saying.
character
Yes.
sheet?
Yeah, so
Because I'm the bank at this
she's
point.
keeping it.
Gotcha. Okay.
But yeah, it's like you in the bag of
Says
holding.
mine, not ours.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to get at.
Yeah, I would say so.
miles.
Technically, it would have to go in the bag of holding because
Yeah.
you carrying thousands of gold be very heavy.
Yeah, no. I was being an asshole. I was just being an asshole.
Gotcha.
Did the fire go out? The campfire?
Yes.
Okay. Asura. I obviously you are from here, so do you know like
I'm not from here.
well you're from this area. I'm asking was it odd to battle what was he easy? An
He's an
Afridi?
Afridi. Yeah.
Was that odd to see
Djinn-like
him
creature.
in this area?
From the
Or is that
I
kinda
mean,
normal?
I have never seen an Ifriti like in real life, but I've seen statues to them. I've seen artwork. They are of the lore of this place. I mean, the fire plains, the fire space plane, whatever
Realm. I think.
realm is one that is ubiquitous with these deep deserts. Especially in the deeper sands.
Interesting.
Didn't Escalok say that he was guarding at the gate to the fire
No,
realm?
it's the gate to hell.
So the
Oh,
Nine
well,
Hells,
Nine
yeah.
Hells, that's right.
That's quite succinct.
That is very different.
That
No,
is
these
very
are not
different.
from the Nine Hells. These are just fire plane
Okay.
peoples. I mean, we've been to the fire plane, sort of. We were in that.
did?
We were in the
Wow.
artwork.
Oh, for Frappuccino.
For Cheeto.
Yeah.
We
Vegeta.
we know this area is clear. Do we want to camp here for a bit and hide out the sun because it seems like there's plenty of shade here?
I mean,
I mean,
Or
we
do we
made a
keep
lot of
moving forward?
noise, and there was fire.
True.
and the traps were called forward by our friend here, or either directly or indirectly, they decided to come towards us.
So we're we're getting to nighttime now, right?
It's getting dark, and cold.
Yeah. What's kind of
Yeah, it's been an hour for it's been dark for a few hours at this point.
Okay, so it's pretty chilly now. It will need to stop. So do we want to go maybe like an hour more through the canyon?
Well, the question is, do we want to keep going into the canyon, or do we actually want to
Go
back
above.
and go downwards? Now that we see that these people were walking towards us,
Remember, they were walking through the canyons, weren't they?
they were walking from the canyon towards where we are right now.
You're not suggesting walking back the way we came, are you?
Well, we came in directly in as opposed to like heading further south.
Right,
Because
but they were through the canyons. We don't know where they were going specifically.
they were coming towards us.
Right, but then from like our
Correct,
point,
but I'm
where?
saying like the likelihood of them heading towards another major city is high. So it's if we keep going east, which city do we hit?
Okay, I'm just very confused. So, what you're saying is they're not. Were they or were they not headed the direction we came from?
They were heading
Yes.
towards us. Yes.
So then
They're heading
you're
opposite
suggesting.
of your direction.
So you're suggesting is to go back the way we came, where we know there's nothing.
Well,
So we came from the desert into the.
Yep.
Yeah.
What they are probably doing is walking this way and then down through the caravan.
We have no
circuits.
idea
we
which
have
way they
no
would
idea
go.
which way they were going.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like the likelihood of them continuing south.
I'm very
I know,
confused
yeah.
by your
Correct, but
statement.
I'm saying that they were heading a direction that we are not confident where they were coming from.
Correct.
We know that they were heading towards someplace as merchants.
No, we don't know where they were headed. We do know they were headed from somewhere.
Yeah.
They had a significant amount of gold on them,
Indeed,
and
yeah.
no other wares.
They came from somewhere.
They were
though.
they were heading to purchase something.
Or from a town
or
where
from
they
a
sold
town.
something.
They sold
Yeah.
something.
Like you're,
Yeah.
like, I'm very confused with your stance to go away from where.
what she's saying is because if you remember as you were traveling through this, there were places that branched off, and you're also seeing that this is winding. This is very windy, and it's very hard to know what direction anybody was truly going or coming from.
So it's not like a canyon; it's like a spider canyon.
Yeah, as you can even see you saw on the map, it's like winding and stuff, so it's hard to know for sure. And there are branches, so it's hard to know for sure exactly where they are coming from or to. Like I said, it's kind of like a big maze. So what she is saying is, even if you head back, they may have been going to a different branch than the one you came from, which just kind of goes out in the open desert.
Did we pass any branches on our way
Yes, we've
to...
passed several.
Okay,
on
that's
the can,
that's where
yes.
I'm confused. I'm like, we just get in here and
Yes,
find
which
that.
because for me, what I'm saying is we've spent less time coming into the valleys than they probably came through the valley.
True.
So we could go down.
I just
towards,
didn't realize that we passed a bunch of branches and chose not to go down them or discuss them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did narrate it. Yeah.
Okay, that's why I was like,
Plus,
I must have
I
missed
also know that Tirata is a southern city.
it. Okay.
Yeah, I was just, we had said you were going east, and I even narrated you're making your way
Yeah.
east as best you can, through
Yeah,
this
and then we
maze.
got to choose to go down into the canyons or...
It'll be above
Yeah,
the.
you're in
I
the
said-
canyons
Yeah,
more
we're
or
in the
less, like you're
canyons.
down in there.
The walls are at about 10 feet. Is there anything higher than 10 feet, like 25, 30 feet up? or anything
Yes,
like
in different places, like kind of all around. It's
Yeah,
like different
anything
levels. and-
kind of near-ish where we are right now?
Let's see. Yes, I mean about. You probably say probably 300 feet or so out. There's another like kind of rock face that's like goes up quite a ways and then plateaus up at the top. It looks like you've got other stuff kind of further out in other directions. That's probably the closest one, but it's also a.
Can someone fly?
Oh gosh, it's probably. It's probably a good 100, 150 feet high.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's a decent climb.
Yeah.
I think we could fly up in the morning and see,
I was going to
get a
suggest
better
that.
landscape of what the mazes look like around here.
Yeah, I'd like to get a bird's eye view and see what we can
You
figure out.
can, your little paper guy can show us to a fort.
To a fort, correct.
Would Taratha count as a fort?
Not,
Tirata is
not
not
a
a
town,
fort.
but a fort.
Tirata is not a fort. It is a city.
Assuming you know how this magic
Sure.
interprets
I mean,
fort,
but I'm
you
saying
know?
like, if we want to
Yeah.
use the literal word
Right,
fort,
yeah.
Tirata is not a fort.
Yeah.
But they would have. Do they have military there? Do they have any kind of like police force?
I mean, they have.
Is it Garrison? Yeah, probably.
They don't have a garrison, but they have like a law
It's-
enforcement
it's-
sort of?
Well, you would know. So basically, it's more personal. A whole bunch of personal armies from the people who rule the
Yeah, the rich
various
people.
layers. So, and those armies are more criminal the lower the layers are.
Okay.
And so it's like controlling families, so to speak. Family used not in a blood sense, but like,
Yeah,
You
like
know.
the Soprano family.
yeah, sort of.
Sicilian family.
Yeah, and it's like that's part of how you are powerful in the cities having.
Yeah, there's a lot
bunch
of
people working for them.
enforcement, but no like.
Okay.
Yeah, it's more territorial kind of
Yeah.
enforcement
Different parts of the town are
Yeah,
ran by different
yeah.
families
Right.
with their
with their
And-
own rules
and
and,
every-
with their
expectations.
every
people that
ring-
keep the peace.
And every
Right.
ring kind of has
Yeah,
like the family
Yeah.
within it. Some have more like a conglomerate than others,
Yeah.
where they
The
have.
lower you go, it's a lot more fractured and changing. The higher you go, the less it changes. Like it's harder to change
More
and harder to
consolidated.
dislodge.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's well, it's also smaller in numbers, and it's so it's usually like. I
having
mean,
more-
you don't really know too much about the higher levels because you've never been there, but at least from what you've heard, it's a lot more stable. It gets more stable as you go up, whereas like the bottom level is like constantly just kind of chaotic and changing because people are constantly overthrowing each other and yeah.
Yeah, it's why the little ones try to stay out of the way because they like to snatch the little ones for another body in the fight.
But your paper guy would not point to Taratha, would he?
I'm worried since we haven't traveled that long. I'm worried that it's just going to be a waste of magic and it's going to point us back from where we came.
Oh yeah, no, I was just seeing what our options were.
Okay.
I would say in the morning we get the bird's eye view. I don't really want to stay here, but it's getting very, very dark
I don't want
and
to
very,
get turned
very
around
cold.
if we go down
Yeah.
more
And keep going
paths.
down more
yeah.
paths.
I would like to find a spot and make a small fire at least to try and
Would
keep
it-
us
Be
warm.
careful about the fires.
Would it be better to be on top of the canyon for safety or below the canyon for safety?
Well, if we make a fire on top of the canyon,
Well,
we're
yeah, yeah.
literally like a beacon in the night.
No, yeah, not that, but if, like sleeping without a fire, is it better to sleep inside?
Inside the canyon, you have better coverage from the cold.
Would there be
Okay.
any caves in this anywhere?
And we
I-
have,
would be a
we have the
crapshoot.
tent.
We do have the tent.
We do have the tent.
Yeah, I was hoping that some kind of cave would give us a little bit more protection from
I
sight.
can look around. Is there any sort of like alcove-y cave like
Yeah,
structures?
more alcove than
Well,
anything.
Other than the alcove that this group is.
What I'll say is you would be able to probably deduce that, judging from their garb and everything like that, they do seem like they're natural, like native. And they probably selected this area being the best in the immediate vicinity.
Yeah.
You know, it's...
Yep.
Which probably tells you, unless, you know, you might get lucky, maybe they missed something. It's very possible. It's and maybe there's something, a different branch than they took. So you could take time and look if you want, but it seems like they thought this was the best place.
Yeah.
But yes, you did make a lot of noise, so it's up to you.
I'm fine with staying the night here.
I am too.
We're going to take a watch regardless. So.
Indeed, yeah.
We're going to need to be on high alert tonight, and I'm going to ransack one of these scorpions. Can I pull the like?
Damn it! I've been waiting.
The,
I was like, fine.
There's two of them.
two of them.
You can do
No,
that.
there's one.
There's two.
There's still two of them.
Can we drop it?
We killed it.
Yeah, no, no.
Okay.
I
I'm
killed-
going to the other one.
I killed the second one.
I want to pull the sack from the stinger
Okay.
out of the one of them, whichever.
Okay. So do... I know I've been doing survival as I've thought about it. I'll let nature be the option if you prefer that one. So either a nature or survival check.
I would prefer survival. And can I, if you help me, I'll help you.
Sure.
That is going to be a dirty 20.
Okay. And then again for the second one.
Do you can roll for the second one?
All
Because
right.
you wanted the other one.
And then we're gonna go to the other one, and I'm gonna try and bust off the claw.
Yeah.
The claw. That's
Okay.
what's got all the meat in it.
You roll with advantage. You roll with advantage because I'm helping you.
I am cooking me some scorpions.
There you go.
That was pretty good.
Yeah. Okay. And you said nature. 17.
Okay. All right. So basically a sack of scorpion poison, you know, and then so you can just write down giant scorpion poison. And work out amounts later. And then the claw, which is
Yeah. I just want the whole claw.
very large.
Damn,
Yeah,
yes.
like
Very
large.
Yes. I'm not taking it far. Taking it in the tip.
Well,
No, we're gonna.
if we are going
it's
to
good.
make a fire for tonight, because you're going to need to cook that, you do not eat that raw.
Well, yeah. I figured.
You will get the terrible stomachache.
Do we have? So I know it's a magical tent. Is there a fire in it or a cooking apparatus?
I've been
and
like
does
I've been like heating up tea
That's why I'm
inside.
wondering. Like, we haven't really figured out how that works, but now that we're kind of in a stealth situation, I'm curious if like, does it have a chimney? Does the smoke come out? You know what I mean? Like,
Because I kind of have just been making like
yeah,
tea.
but we haven't really used it in like a stealth situation.
Yeah.
So it hasn't really.
Well, yeah. I mean, I
mattered.
wouldn't. It hasn't seemed to get, like, you used it inside and it didn't smoke up the inside of the ship. You don't remember seeing smoke when you
So we
approached
can
it.
cook inside the tent.
Yes.
Okay, let's cook
Seems like
inside.
there's some sort of magical disposal of the fire pit, you know.
Dryer sheets.
Exhaust fan, you know.
Dryer sheets.
I'm a kid of the 90s.
I'm gonna walk over to Easy.
Hey, you're on fire. Yeah. Are you hurt? You okay?
Oh, yeah, that's a compliment.
Literally, like you were literally on fire.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah, it was a tough fight. Yeah, I had quite a few things come my way.
Yeah.
It's,
Remember when you ran away into the spot where the scorpion was?
I do remember that. Yeah,
That was kind of funny.
and I see me dodge two. Yeah, two attacks from scorpion.
But then the tail get you right?
Yeah, I did. Yeah,
But hey, that's not bad, you know.
it's not so bad.
Two
Yeah.
dodges, yeah.
It wouldn't. I wouldn't be shy to being healed here.
Oh yeah, no problem.
I appreciate that. Yeah,
I
I know
will-
Zanoa was thinking about it too.
Oh well, you can help out others. I'll give you 20 hit points.
Yeah, okay. Well, good deal, man.
And I go over to Stoic. Am I able to recall any ways to prepare scorpion? Is that a nature check?
It's okay. I've got this.
You got this. Just make sure you know how to prepare. Safely. A giant scorpion. Yeah. Teach you to boil it.
I'm just gonna like watch you like a hawk.
Do a nature check, like
For him?
for cooking, this would be probably more just intelligence of
Intelligence.
figuring out how to cook it.
I'm also going to pull out my magical spice bag.
Spice bag.
Because I have a spice bag that I can magically make it create whatever spice I want, but it's full of that one spice.
I do remember this.
Yes.
Yeah. I remember this thing.
Yes.
Like forever, or just until you do it again?
The next day I can make a new spice.
New spice. Every day
Yes.
it's a new spice.
It's like the infinite water
I like how
canteen, but it's spice.
nobody asks me how to prepare this, and I am the only one who was native
Because
from this
the last
land.
time you tried to kill us when you made us tea, remember that?
That wasn't the last time. Several months
If you
ago.
ask why we don't ask your opinion, that's why.
I'm just saying that if you cook this wrong, you are all going to have terrible bowel movements.
So, I'm aware of that. Yeah.
Have fun. Be fun. I'm gonna try and deshell it. I'll make my roll, but I want to describe it to you first. I'm gonna try and deshell it. Take the meat. Is it more muscle fibrous or is it more like land lobster?
Is it a white flaky meat
Yeah.
or clear?
It is. It's somewhere in between, really.
Okay.
It's kind of tough and stringy. It's not tender, but it's also not like unworkable.
It's like horse. I kind of want to try this more now in real life. Okay.
Real scorpion.
So then, what would go good? I don't know what the natural spices are, but I'm gonna go for like a red pepper flake, basically, but like a little bit hotter, something, not kill you, but like high on the spice scale.
Like a habanero or
Yeah, something like some red hots, some peats. And I'm gonna like
sriracha.
Yeah, because like when in doubt, go hot, and then you can't taste it. So I'm gonna work that stuff in, and I'm gonna spick fire cook it, man.
Okay.
Just slow roasted.
slow
Big old-
roasting
Big old
for
chunk
the
of meat.
night or what?
For like 2 hours, because like.
We're going to bed. Like this
Are
is.
we going? Fuck you guys! I'm fucking rotating this bitch. I'm gonna eat it,
I have
and
a
I'm,
chest of preserving, so
and I'm
we
gonna
can.
go into a food coma. I'm just gonna like turn this thing and just because I'm so exhausted that I'm kind of lost it, and I'm just like rotating the stick, and like I'm just gonna go, man.
Gosh.
I'll assist you. I'll be your sous chef.
Trade with me?
I'll be your
Yes.
sous chef.
Yes.
Make sure
Okay.
you're fresh.
Before you
This is something different. We haven't had something.
Yeah.
I like good food.
Since he's helping me, do I get advantage? What kind of rule am I making for this before you tell me
Nature,
how
right?
it smells?
Yeah, this should be. We'll say nature.
Okay.
Performance.
Oh no.
I know.
You have advantage, right?
That's with advantage. It's a 6.
I have like +9 to my nature
so,
check.
Like, this is so accurate.
good.
You
Okay.
can kill us.
I'm sitting there going, what is
It's fine.
going on?
Fine.
Okay.
I just start eating some rations quietly because
Yeah.
I know damn well they fucked up
Me
royal.
and Easy, you're in for this ride, man.
So Sarah's eating rations. Are you guys taking 2 hours before you go to bed, or are you,
As soon as we set up the tent, that's what I started doing. Like
Once I realized that they didn't want my help and also they were about to poison themselves with this, I grabbed my rations, grabbed my cloak of warmth, and I'm taking first.
Yeah, I
watch.
didn't help with shit. I just immediately started cooking.
okay?
Yeah, I'm out taking first watch.
You're on first watch. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
I'll get some for breakfast.
Would it help at all to create some kind of natural barrier around the tent that might conceal us a little bit? Or would that look way too... Because I was going to look around for like rocks or something like that
Also,
and
Stoke, did you go?
see if there's anything.
The rough terrain might
So
be
you rolled
difficult
with
for anybody any of
Yeah,
us.
so it should have been a straight roll because you're at disadvantage, right?
Oh shit.
More
But
because they're
A
like
6 is
boxing
still
us
six,
in
that's fine.
Okay.
a little bit.
Oh, I
And
should
maybe
maybe
if
do
you-
that
maybe-
with other rolls too, but
Yeah,
At this
Oh,
point,
they can
adding
go
a
higher
couple
or low.
spells is not
the
going
only
to
way I
make a
did was
difference.
They can go higher
get
or
the
low. It
claw.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, those are
I'd
the-
rather
okay.
stay. I'd rather get the good vantage point than keep an eye out.
Yeah.
keep in mind on watches too if you do want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up back up on a perch and like where I was before. I'm basically
Okay.
gonna be on first watch and keeping an eye out.
Okay, cool. And the rest of you going to bed, or are you waiting for the meet, or what are you doing?
No, I'm good. I'm invested. I'm gonna taste this shit before I go to
Before
bed.
I
Because
leave, though,
I
I
helped
do.
him, I will be also in this ride. Even though I'm begrudgingly letting him take control of things, I'm like, I don't think he knows how to cook this scorpion.
I do ask Zenoa. I'm like, if they are in pain in the morning, perchance want to alleviate their suffering after a while, because it'll become our suffering very quickly.
She just shakes her head.
Yeah.
Goes to bed.
Goes to sleep.
Okay. So you're staying up with him?
Yep, I am.
In for a penny, in for a pound.
Yep.
Okay.
It's only for a few hours, right?
So roll
It's not,
perception
it's not the whole
Just 2
night.
hours.
It's not the whole night.
That's going to be a 19.
They don't want us to take watch anyway.
Exactly.
That's not true.
No, that's true. We have 0 perception.
Oh, that's true. That's right.
I'm not very good.
So as they cook and talk below and everything, like you just barely hear a little bit through the flap of the tent as you're kind of sitting out again in this kind of strangely familiar environment. Kind of taking it in and just kind of finding it odd to be sitting here watching, taking watch in the desert again. You at one point you do see kind of off in the distance, a good ways away, you do see what looks like you think another giant scorpion, like probably about 300 feet away, kind of crawling up over out of one of the canyons.
I'm going to just slowly knock my arrow, but I'm going to stay quiet and still.
Yeah, do a stealth check for me.
That's a natural 19 plus 11, so
Okay.
30.
Okay.
But I am going to touch my tattoo and just say, just keep it down.
Okay. So as you kind of lay low and kind of get low to kind of mask yourself with the unevenness of the canyon, and just kind of watch, you see it kind of stop and sit there for a little bit, and then eventually start moving, and then kind of go down, kind of moving perpendicular to you a little bit, just kind of disappear down in again.
I'm going to keep kind of like an extra high alert to that area and see if it like either comes back up at any point in time, but like just being very.
So as you continue watching and listening and just kind of pulling your cloak against the higher wind up here above the trenches, the canyons here, after about 2 hours you don't hear or see anything else. A couple of nighttime like aerial like birds and that sort of thing, smaller creatures here and there, of insects or rodents or things like that of that nature, nothing that alarming. But nothing seems to happen at the end of your watch there, and so you can hop down as he is taking off the meat from the spit and serving it up to himself and Easy.
I'm going to tap Zenoa on the shoulder and say, it's your watch, and I'm going to hand her the cloak of warmth.
Okay. Roll a perception check for her. So as you guys, cut up this meat and smell it, that seems, whatever natural smell is somewhat masked by the strong kind of spice that you've rubbed all over it very generously.
Yes.
So let's see.
Good. Constitution saving throw.
Honestly,
That's fine.
Yep. So you guys take a bite,
Alright.
And it's interesting because for one, it's tough. It's not like tender.
A little rubbery.
Yeah, it's like a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit stringy, a little bit rubbery. The taste is somewhere. It is somewhat reminiscent of seafood, like a mollusk or a crab or something like that, but also sort of mixed strangely with this kind of vaguely beef jerky type flavor.
A little gamey.
And then, and then kind of covered over with this hot spice, which you're not accustomed to that level of heat, are you? I mean, it's up to you.
Let's see.
Are you?
No.
Are you?
I'd say no. I'd say no. I normally don't eat a lot of spicy
Do a
things.
Constitution saving throw for me then.
All right, here we go. Stoic's a spicy guy.
Oh Lord! Of course I roll low for this.
I love it. I love
That
it.
is a 8 total. Constitution's good, but my roll was not.
I figured if you was gonna go for this ride with me, man, I'm like the 2 con guys are gonna be like, yep.
No, yeah. Normally my Constitution's very good for a Constitution check.
You're like exhausted, like already on death row. Let's eat some poison scorpion. Let's give it a
I know
shot.
you're literally still at second level of exhaustion.
So yeah, I'm probably feeling the effects pretty strongly.
Okay. So,
Below average.
You said you rolled a
8.
8.
It's not
Okay.
good.
Okay. Well, the good news is you don't throw up. But
Yes.
the bad news is you stay up for another hour, unable to sleep because of how much pain you're in.
Acid reflux.
It is extremely unpleasant.
Yep.
Your mouth is on fire. You take a drink of water and it makes it worse. And it is just
Gotta
your
get a milk,
tears and just runny nose. It is awful. How do people eat this? It is.
For like a whole hour.
Sit there, just looking at a stoic, just shaking my head.
Yeah, it's bad enough that for an hour it wears off over time, but it's it's bad enough you can't go to sleep for a while. So it's basically going to delay you guys' start a little bit,
Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
So, you being more accustomed to that, as you eat, you also you take more bites and you start eating and everything like that. But it's also you discover varying levels of temperature.
Okay.
I need you to make a Constitution. saving throw.
That microwave did not hit evenly.
Yeah, he got the outer shell. I went for the inside. I don't have disadvantage on saving throws, right? Just
Right.
ability checks. Okay.
Oh man. Oh.
21.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Wow. Unreal.
Okay.
I needed it.
Don't make me a steal.
You definitely feel rumbling in your stomach. It is not sitting well. Thankfully, you don't throw up or any other adverse effects that might have happened, but you definitely realize you did not cook this correctly.
But I'm satiated,
And-
though, right?
Huh?
I'm satiated at least. I'm
It's hard to feel satiated from this. Your stomach is doing cartwheels.
Yeah.
You are eventually able to fall asleep,
Okay.
but it could have been a lot worse. We'll say that.
The morning might be a bit tricky.
Yeah.
Don't be using the chamber pot.
Yeah.
That part, the face that introduces you, but suddenly you're like, excuse me.
Yeah.
There's a visitor. Oh no! What have I done, visitor?
So,
Visitor in the pool.
I thought it was the chamber Oh, someone know that I'm shitting in that face.
It's your base too.
now announcing a visitor. Next time to use it, just sprays.
I hate everything about this.
Whoever enters.
Oh, it's so good.
Campaign.
I'll go with you.
Oh no.
Okay, so,
But eventually I fall asleep, right?
yeah, you do fall asleep after a little bit, and eventually you're able to finally get to sleep too. You know, Zenoa completes her watch without issue. Who's next?
I'll go.
All right, roll a perception check.
Okay, nice. Dirty 20.
Scorpion.
All right,
Does not taste good.
you do a stealth check for me real quick.
All right.
Ooh.
32.
Okay. You also see at one point a giant scorpion kind of come up, you know, up over the edge of the out of the canyons, out of the depths, and but you also lay low and kind of mask yourself, and it eventually goes away.
Good.
Not spotting you. And then who's the final watch?
I can go.
All right. Make a perception check for me.
Can I make one for me and White Claw?
Sure.
Bear 17, White Claw 13.
Okay. Okay. And yours, you don't see anything. So.
By the way, as we are watching, I am telling White Claw how much I love her, and she's thanks for biting that fire elemental, but also how funny it is to watch Galaxis shit on Easy and like bragging about our relationship, like how proud I am of her. And she's just the goodest girl in all the land. That I'm so glad that like, I'm just laughing at Galaxis and Easy behind their backs.
That was a bigger burn in this desert.
Yeah.
How sentient is White Fang? Let's get off on that first stage, okay?
Her name is White Claw.
This is why you have trouble with
She is light and refreshing.
That's right. We can have telepathic conversations. I was trying to find it, but I'm pretty sure we can have within 1 mile, you can communicate with each other telepathically. So we're just like, if you watch from an outside perspective, you just go.
I know you can too, but his responds.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh my gosh. Tell me more. Tell me more.
All right.
It's not a familiar off, okay?
You guys wake up.
Technically not a familiar.
It's not. Oh.
Try to wake up Easy, who definitely doesn't want to get woke up for the next hour.
Take that long
But yeah, you
rest.
can mark off a long rest, which
Yeah.
lets you remove one of your points of exhaustion.
Yay!
Because there's a delay in the
Rest.
morning, is there still leftovers from
Of
the
scorpion meat,
scorpion meat that haven't been consumed yet?
unless you threw it out. I
Oh,
don't
I didn't throw it out. I left it like hanging over the coals to keep it warm overnight.
I'm going to, seeing what devastation they wrought upon themselves, I'm going to just take a chunk of it and
As you take a chunk, like, oh, hey, I can purify that for you, by the way.
that would be wonderful, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Now he fucking mentions
And now he mentions it.
I cast.
What a dick.
I did time to be a dick, but in my defense, I didn't prepare that spell until last night.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
I will
Fair
cast
enough.
Purify Food and Drink on the. It's a 5-foot radius, which I imagine it's smaller than 5 foot.
I mean, I'm
the
checking a
claw,
chunk out
yeah,
enough to like,
yeah.
make enough food for all of us.
For sure.
Well, I'm doing like the whole thing.
For
as
sure.
I
Oh, yeah,
can.
that's fine.
Okay, so yeah, I purify the.
Okay. So it's rendered free of poison or disease. Sure.
That
And then
spice counts as poison, right?
And then I take one of my knives and I kind of scrape off some of the excess. Like, it's obviously over seasoned in the wrong places. The idea is correct. Like, you want to make it spicier, but the execution was wrong because they didn't marinate it. And so I basically like scrape off like what is left from the outside that kind of got burnt and charred, and then I take a little bit of like water and I actually take like a little bit of tea and I make kind of a broth, and then you watch me like the tiniest little like slivers of this, and like you see me like put it in the broth to kind of like, and then I basically make stew, like a morning stew.
Which That is exactly it, because the problem was not really poison. It was like that part of the claw, like the part of the scorpion is not poisonous.
Sure.
Yeah.
It was not cooked correctly. And so, you have to, because it's so thick and tough, you have to, like, cut it into small pieces for it to cook thoroughly instead of one big chunk. And so it's like doing that exactly.
Just a little more tender.
She still needs to roll for it.
Yes, you can do that even with advantage in your case because you've done it specifically before.
What am I? What is it? Survival or nature? What is it?
Nature.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
And then I do take some of the pieces and actually like toss up the coals a little bit and I fry them. So and then like chop them in. So basically I'm creating like two textures, and it's basically like having meat spaghetti in a sense, like meat like noodles, because of the way that the fibrous texture like works out.
There's
and so yeah, you basically get a crunch. You get like a crunch bacon on top with like a noodle on the inside, and it's kind of like I think it's kind of akin to like a ramen almost by the end of it.
Nice.
Yeah, that sounds good.
It's a very meaty ramen.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. So, being more familiar with this sort of world and preparation, you're able to get up a decent, breakfast. It's still going to be spicy. You can't really fully remove
unspice it.
Yeah,
No,
totally.
but just like soothing it out with the tea flavoring and like a couple other like, and the way that the broth kind of makes it more of like a spice versus like a dry rub, like directly on the mouth.
Yeah.
So,
It's quite hot.
don't know if you guys will be interested in it considering your experiences, and but you do have a nice kind of breakfast stew
Broth.
of sorts.
I definitely partake.
It gets you the much needed moisture you need first thing in the morning. Plus you got a slow burn protein, and if anyone can make bread or anything that's a carbohydrate, generally we would put some sort of like rice or grain.
Pastries.
It's a lot of sugar, but it gets a little bit of a kick for the morning.
Yeah.
And I'll make some tea for everyone as well.
Scorpion meat, ramen, and pastries.
Yeah,
for breakfast.
Yeah,
That's right.
sounds.
Breakfast is champion
Honestly,
thing.
that sounds pretty good to me.
Great for the desert.
Yeah, so same thing with you guys. Like it's very well prepared. It's still weird tasting.
Okay.
It's still a little bit odd, but it's not totally unpleasant. But it's just a little weird. It's just a little weird.
I just look at easy. Why didn't you just pineapple this?
Dang.
He's out for
Pineapple it.
Oh, he's got this wand that makes everything taste like pineapple.
Not quite. We don't know exactly what it does, but we just know that it does something pineapple related.
You should use it on him.
It's really weird.
Yeah, you should.
Do you really know what it does? I don't know what it does yet. Are you gonna? Do you have the ability to bring him back to life?
I don't like any of this.
Don't scare him.
As I'm filling up everybody's water skins with water from my decanter.
He could wand the decanter, have pineapple juice
No.
all day long.
Let me help you with that. As you're filling up everyone's decanters, and I want to try and sneak some of that chili powder in her decanter.
Sleight of hand.
If you think the spices you consume are hot, wait till you make titirata.
Do you let me?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay. I'm gonna try and do it discreetly. This is
thank
not
you
gonna
for
work.
helping. Yeah.
Can I just use my passive perception? If
It's all you're gonna need.
Do a sleight of hand check
You got this.
with disadvantage. Still, you're still at 1 point of
exhaustion, which is an ability check with disadvantages.
Highest
You
you
don't-
is that. Oh no, you went worse.
Yeah, you definitely see him tinkering with your.
I'm not going to acknowledge that he's messing with it. I would like to do sleight of hand once we get on like our path. I want to sleight of hand our water skins.
Fair. Fair.
Do it. Roll a sleight of hand check.
Heck yes.
Yep.
That is going to be a 19.
What's your passive perception?
Shit.
13.
Yeah.
14? No wait.
That's passive insight.
Oh,
9.
My passive perception is 9.
Just shy of it.
All right.
Quietly switch it.
All right.
This is why I said you don't want me to watch anyway.
So, as you guys pack up, you know, as the early, you sleep a little bit through the night, with a delay, so you're probably not going to get as far in this morning session, direction here.
We do want to do a flight up to see what our
So you're casting fly?
Yeah, and
Same crew.
I'm gonna same
Got a
crew.
long rest, but mark a spell off.
Same crew. Yeah.
Okay. So then I'll roll for Zenoa if you guys want to do a perception check.
Sure. Absolutely. Come on, baby.
Oh no, that wasn't.
Yeah,
I
she's
always
really
forget how
good
hard my
perception.
is.
She got 28.
Nice.
Yeah.
She's got a good perception.
20.
Good.
11.
Technically, I think one person gets advantage. Whoever's got the
Oh yeah, I have the spyglass thingamabop still.
right.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not like
You
our
didn't give
rolls-
it back.
No, not like our rolls aren't super high.
I don't think we
I
had
don't
opportunity to.
think. Yeah, I think I still have was in still possession.
No,
of
we
it.
did because we used it. You weren't here. We used it the first couple times we flew.
Did we?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we had it with us from the.
So you stole a 1,000 gold piece thing from the Hurricane Sisters. So
Did we?
just keep that in mind.
They get our eyeball. So
Yeah, we'll keep that in mind. You forget that.
Yeah.
Because we didn't know that. It's
It
unintentional.
was an accidental steal.
It bumped me up to 26.
Okay. All right. So you and Zenoa, as you guys get up there, you can see, the layout of the kind of twists and turns of this kind of maze of these natural formations of rock and everything. And a distance away, you can see it looks like there's it kind of opens out into a larger area where maybe it was a river at some point or something of that nature, kind of carving its way through, roughly from north to south, kind of winding its way through. And you can see a good distance away to the north. It's hard to see a whole lot of detail, but you see something kind of interesting looking, which is it's a caravan, but it's an unusual one. Because what you see is a number of, what looks like, and you've seen it before, but rarely. You see, like, they're basically these large, kind of lizard-like creatures with riders on them. And they're very good for navigating rocky areas and things of that nature. And you see, but they're just a lot more expensive and a lot harder to handle than like camels or other creatures that you might have seen along those lines. So you don't see them as commonly. But you see several of those around what looks like a massive, probably, probably, I'm trying to think of this. This would be 20, 25 feet wide, from edge to edge scorpion.
Okay.
And it was just massively tall, and on its back you see what looks like this kind of structured, covered tent of sorts. That looks very nice and very kind of well built. With some kind of edging around the flaps around the edge of the where it starts to pyramid up. It's hard to see the detail of the riders or anything like that, but it just seems like a very
Opulent.
Yeah, it's an opulent display, and very unusual to see. I don't think you've ever seen one that big, but very clearly in control of of these, people. And you do see another one kind of sitting toward the front of the scorpion on what looks like this mixture of like a saddle and a chair that seems to be driving this thing. In the
And
front.
they're heading south.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
So basically, you're kind of reading the path and reading, kind of getting a lay of the land, and you could head that way and meet them if you want, or you can wait and avoid them. It's up to you.
I'm gonna reconvene with the guys at the end of our flight path and just. That is the most opulent, most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life with a caravan. Whoever that is has money and power to spare.
Well, I know nothing about this land, so we are kind of dependent on your judgment here.
I mean, my gut tells me we probably should not try to join them. I don't know if we could convince them to let us join. And also, do we have enough money to bribe our way in? Is another thing.
We just trail behind them and kind of.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Stay in their wake. And
Or go the opposite way they came.
Yeah, it's gonna make camping. It's gonna make the camping a little difficult because the status side of them, they're gonna pick the best spots to rest for the
Yes,
night.
but they're going to be miles ahead of us very quickly. We're traversing on foot. They are traversing on the
What did you
most
say?
intense, ridiculous creatures I've ever seen.
They're
20
They're
foot.
on what?
Well, there's one's driving a giant trap, the scorpion, and then there's all the I don't know what they are called, but they're like lizard dog things. They move like lizards, but they kind of navigate the way that like horses and camels navigate.
In my head, I'm kind of thinking like kimonos, but like with more of a like curved spine.
The Komodo dragon?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Okay, just like because the way they move and they're lengthy, like
Yeah.
they don't really move like lizards. They move.
Yeah,
There's
they're,
like
they're, a
holy
little bit,
bullets, right?
they're a little bit lither and
Like
more.
panthers.
Yeah, well, they're not. They're kind of in between, you might say.
Okay,
Like,
that's
they're
kinda what I was
lither
getting.
than like a wattle lizard. Like
Yeah.
that would be hard to ride, but they're that's like two wattles. You know, you know what I mean? But it's not quite as elevated, and it's not quite panther or dog form either. It's sort of somewhere in between, where
Okay.
it seems like it's very. It could go pretty. They could go pretty fast when they need to,
Okay.
but they're just well adapted to heat, and they're very good.
Oh,
in the,
I also know that they are very expensive to be in possession of. Those things are not cheap to come across, especially ones that are well trained. I don't like to fuck with money. Listen, I like having money, but I don't like fucking with people who have money,
Yep.
I
especially that kind of opulent money.
So Noah says,
trust your judgment.
is there any other way we're gonna find out where we are? I thought you were looking for a caravan.
Yes, but I was thinking like a merchant's caravan or I don't know, somebody of more equal footing.
I mean, that is a good point. Could we at least, I don't know, stop and ask for directions?
Do we just attack this time because we tried this talking?
I am
talk
not
to...
I am not attacking somebody who can literally drive a scorpion.
No, that's.
That is ridiculous.
So far, my encounters with those that are befriending these traps or scorpions seem to be not good news, especially one that can be ridden upon.
I mean, could you not just listen to their thoughts and see where they're going?
If I'm very close, maybe. If they're thinking about where they're going. It's only like surface thoughts, so they would have to be thinking about the destination for it to work. But if they're just thinking about where they are, or like what's around them, or not at all any of those things, that's what I'm gonna get. I have to be within 60 feet, so I have to be pretty close.
How far away were they when we saw them? Like, how far out would they be?
Oh,
To,
you
like,
probably
intersecting with them?
travel for about an hour through the canyons. So if you walked at a normal pace, you'd probably meet them roughly, or maybe get there slightly before them after about an hour of travel there as they were coming down. They're not moving incredibly fast. They're just.
They can just take up more. They can
You just
move
had a pretty
further.
good elevation. You could see
Yeah.
a good distance.
Could we move fast enough to have them find us rather than us approach them?
Well, if we walk, we will be in front of their pathway in about an hour, so
That's
they
what
could
I-
come across us.
That's
yes.
what I mean. Instead of coming up out of nowhere being like, hey, how's it going? If we can hurry and get in front of them, we can just act like travelers and see if they interact.
I've also got a bad idea that could be fun. We could take a small group, Easy being a member of that group, so if things go sideways, he can drag in
Flies
somebody
out.
and get out of there.
I thought the same. Along the same lines.
Maybe Easy, Asura,
I mean,
Noah.
I can become invisible. If that helps with
I
anything.
can too.
Which can give us a little extra if we need to.
So can you.
I can.
So if us three
I go nearby,
hang back.
but just invisible out of sight.
Yeah.
I would like to use the diadem or the tiara, the one that can change my appearance.
Oh, the human perfection.
Yeah, the human
thing.
perfection one.
Sure.
You can finally be yourself and you don't know what to be.
The last thing I knew of a tiefling in my country was somebody was trying to hunt me down because I'm purple.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And someone obviously had to have enough money to hire that person. And I am very hesitant to be around people that have obscene wealth, ability to spend it how they want. Okay, so Circlet transforms its attuned wearer into an attractive human of average height and weight. The Circlet will choose the physical characteristics, such as age, gender, skin color, hair color, and voice.
Oh, it says
Except for size.
form, so it's not illusionary. It's like transmutation, right?
It doesn't specify the type of magic that it's being used.
Yeah.
Or at least it's not. It's the green box.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. That's a good question.
It doesn't tell me what type of magic.
Yeah, because like polymorph isn't
Yeah.
illusionary.
I don't think it. And you're attuned to it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think it is illusion. That's part of why it's powerful.
Yeah, I must say. I mean, it limits what you can change into. That's
Well,
pretty
it decides what I
badass.
change into.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
decides.
Yeah, but that's pretty badass. Yeah.
Let me try something, and I just think about being like a person, like thinking about like the people that I've seen, like just walking by, like imagining their builds and their heights, like trying to see if I can kickstart this to like change my physical appearance in any way.
Okay. So, as she, kind of wills this change to happen, you watch her shift and change into a woman of probably, you'd guess around 50, like a little bit older woman with, like, a little bit attractive for her age, a little bit like high cheekbones and kind of strong features with this kind of long, mostly gray hair. Fair skin, and a little bit kind of a deeper, stronger voice.
Does
Doesn't
my
change accent, but
okay.
you'd have to
I'd have
try
to do it.
that, yeah.
How do I look?
Asura?
Very different.
Different indeed, yeah. It's good.
Oh. Jesus. How do you all live this pale?
Wait till you're out in the sun for a little bit.
I'm going to burn to death with this skin, I swear.
Nah, you get used to it.
Yeah, it's very odd. Your skin feels looser, like not like wrinkly, but it just feels looser. You're older. It like
do I
feels
feel my
foreign.
horns?
No, they're gone.
Yeah, it's not illusionary. Like you are.
Yeah, it's weird. Not like feeling a round head. Like
My head feels so light.
with hair that's a little bit drier, a little bit like. Not
You don't have
quite
to call
as
out my dry
soft.
hair, right?
Well, it's not quite as soft as your normal hair.
A little bit more coarse.
And, just from age, it's just a little bit, not unpleasantly so, but just a little bit like rougher hair. And, it's just like everything feels odd and foreign just a little bit. And, like you're just not in your normal balance and your normal feel.
I feel very
Your clothes feel just a little bit, generally speaking, are fine, but like a little bit short as you've gotten just an inch or two taller.
This is a very awkward feeling, for sure.
Yeah, the same for us, or at least for me. I don't know. I don't want to speak for you guys.
Oh, this is new. Yeah, we don't. This is
Yeah,
not.
I don't really like it.
My mouth doesn't want to make my natural voice as much. Like, it's like my tongue doesn't sit in my mouth correctly.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to talk my native language. Hello? This is Asura.
You do it. You can do it, but you feel like you probably have an accent or an impediment or something. It's not perfect.
Yeah.
You know, it's like it feels strange, like trying to get your tongue to do the
It's
right
like
things.
it's like my mouth doesn't make the right shapes. And my teeth feel.
You got about an hour to get
Heavy?
used to it.
Yeah, how long are you planning to stay like that?
Well, if we're going to meet people, I'm going to stay like this long enough to meet people.
So what's the play
So
with
you'll have to
this?
set out pretty quickly here if you're
I
wanting
guess
to
we'll have to
actually
figure it out as we go.
Let's just
That's
keep
right.
going.
So the three of us are gonna like support. Is that the?
Yeah, we're gonna hang
That's
back,
right, yeah.
and then
Alright.
these
We
two
have about an hour
and
before we
Zenoa.
meet the intersection.
All right. Well then let's go.
Because Zenoa will be able to get a good read. She'll
Yep.
know what she's looking for.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
He can get him out, and we can take care of ourselves if we need
Yep.
to.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
That's kind of the play then. Okay. You keep an eye on everybody. Got it.
Okay. So you guys start making your way as you packed up and start making your way through the tunnels, kind of following the path. You guys were able to scope out from your vantage point.
I'm gonna put on the cheap jewelry.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, my goodness.
And so you make your way through and eventually come to where this passageway opens out into this kind of river valley. And as you look down, like up to the north, you can actually see them in the distance, kind of heading this way. So what are you doing?
I'm going to, if there's like any sort of like little sitting spot that would be kind of like in their pathway, I'm gonna sit and like look like I'm like manning like like a sore leg. I'm gonna have Zenoa. Is Zenoa as part of my arc?
Yes.
I'm gonna put Zenoa down with me, like she's helping with my leg, and you're my daughter if anyone asks.
Okay.
And
And you
then-
got Easy with you too.
And Easy, and you're her fiance,
Son-in-law.
you're my son-in-law.
Sounds believable. Yeah.
Can you make yourself a little less your natural state?
I can.
No? Okay.
Didn't prepare that for today.
Yeah,
That's
I
fine.
didn't quite prepare the altar self.
Can you get out of your wizard robes for a minute?
Do you have other clothes that I could wear?
We have plenty of plain clothes around
How
between
tall
us
are
all.
you?
I think he's like 6 foot.
We're about the
2.
same. We're close to the same. I can give you my commoner's clothes.
Okay.
So you're trying to
Okay.
change clothes?
Yeah, I'll change clothes.
Okay.
Uh,
That's fine.
is there a like? Because we came out of
Yeah.
the ravine. Is there like a high spot that maybe there's some kind of rock that I can just kind of hide behind?
Yeah, we're trying to find something away and secluded and like hidden-ish.
I mean, right where you are immediately, it's kind of rising up a little bit taller, and it's probably about 20 feet up, and then it just kind of plateaus out. So you could try to climb up onto the plateau if you want.
Yeah, and do we see any boulders or rocks or anything like that big enough up on the plateau to actually like get behind or?
You can climb up and look. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Okay. So you make your way up. Make an athletics check for me.
Sure. That's a big old 9.
You try, but it doesn't seem like there's like the rock face is cooperative right here. It's like hard to find handholds. It's a lot smoother than like after a little bit up. You're not able to really find a good way up. So
What's the closest I can get to where they're at without being seen? like how far is the road from the canyon? What does the terrain look like? Like we don't, you know what I mean? Like we're trying to be where we can see them,
Yeah.
but not be seeing ourselves.
Yeah, it's tough because it's basically just, like I said, it's like the passageway just opens out, and then it's kind of like this very slightly curved basin that kind of goes down the middle, and they're just kind of traveling down the middle of it, you know, where it's even.
Sure.
You know, so you can kind of try to hide back, you know, back in the passage, which is shaded. But the sun's up now, so it's not dark per se. You'll have to do stealth checks and just try to stay out of sight back there. You'll have a little bit of limited vision depending on how far back you want to be, you know, if it's directly in front of you, or if they stop, you know, beforehand, or whatever happens. So
My stealth sucks, but I realize that I have been using disguise self incorrectly, and
Okay.
I am going to cast disguise self on myself, and I am going to make all of my clothing the same color and texture and look of whatever it is I'm standing next to when I decide to bunker down. So, like, because right now I'm multicolored. I want my cloak and my clothes and my skin to be whatever color I am against.
Like a chameleon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Get some camouflage.
I don't know how that's going to affect my stealth roll. I'll let you figure that out. But, like, because reading the spell, there's no reason I can't.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
how come your Mask of Many Faces is not showing up on, or your invocation is not showing up for that anymore?
I don't know.
Do you still have it?
I haven't gotten rid of it.
I mean, did you still have it after you switched?
I got disguise self. As an
Is it just a
invocation.
spell then?
It's just a spell, but it's a spell that I can
Okay.
use freely at any time.
Did you not keep Mask of Many Faces?
It's not. It's disguise self. Like I took an invocation that allows me to cast,
Yeah, I'm
Disguise
trying to figure out why
self
it's not showing up in your
freely.
invocations.
and then it wouldn't show up as my spell because it's not. It doesn't take
Yeah,
a spell.
that's why I'm-
Yeah,
there
it
it is,
doesn't
there
take
it
a
is,
spell
okay.
thing. Because it even says Eldritch Invocation underneath of it.
Nice.
Because I can make myself, including clothing, armor, and weapons, and any other belongings to that person, look different until the spell ends.
How close are you getting, Stoic?
I'd like to. I don't know the distance.
Right. Okay. But you're
I'd like to be within.
tattoo range.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just under-
So, okay, so it is you're still staying a person. You can change your clothing to try and match the like.
Sure. I mean, I've got a cloak. I'll put my hood up.
Yeah.
You
So
know,
basically, I would consider it kind of a bonus to a stealth check, but it's not
Okay.
going to be like an invisibility.
Yeah. No, I didn't think it would be, but it
Yeah.
will at least help because my stealth is crap. So.
Yeah, like a small bonus to stealth. Then.
Okay.
Okay.
So I will get further back than Stoic. I'm not going to try and see what's happening. I'm going to try and make sure I see Stoic.
Okay.
Like basically give myself a better advantage of being stealthy. And I'm going to ask White Claw to climb up on the plateau. Again, not like...
I don't think it's pretty sheer and it's like 20 feet up. I
Okay.
don't think she's going to be able to.
Okay. Then never mind. Me and White Claw...
Honestly, you should put her away for right now.
Can't you jump that?
20
feet
With your boots?
She sticks out like a sore thumb in this landscape.
Yeah, but I mean, if both of us are in the back, I kind of want to keep her for that.
Aren't you all supposed to be invisible right now?
I'm going to turn invisible.
Well,
They are getting closer as you guys
Yeah.
talk.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm further back. I'm trying to be as far
Alright,
away
well, I
as
need
possible.
you all to be invisible if you're going to be invisible, and I do think White Claw should be somewhere else right now. And you can call her back later. She sticks out like a sore thumb in this landscape.
We'll hide. We'll be okay.
I turn invisible. And I get within probably of those three, of Asura, Zanoa, and Easy.
Okay.
I stay 100 feet back.
And you are. Did you change yourself or anything?
No, I mean I changed into his commoner's clothes.
Okay.
I'm not in robes
So the three of
anymore.
you are visible right out front there.
Yep.
You.
I'm 100 feet back, like,
Can't, 100 feet back in the.
100. Well, not 100 feet. I want 100 feet away from them. Is back towards
Back
the mouth
in
of the
the-
canyon
in the
as far as
passage.
I can.
They're like right outside the mouth. So are you 100 feet in the mouth or
Oh, then I want to be as far back and still remain eye contact to them.
in the
Within the 100
in the
feet.
passage?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you are.
I'll stay if they're like right outside the mouth of the canyon, then I'll get like kind of in the shadow a little bit, but still invisible.
Okay. And invisible.
About 30 feet.
And you're.
I'm gonna get like 50 feet back further from Stoic,
So
Okay.
you're way back.
and then as soon as he turns invisible, I turn
So
invisible.
he's 100 feet. You're 150 feet.
Yeah.
And
using my stealth.
Okay.
White Claw behind,
Maybe
but you're
outside.
invisible.
Tattoo range for.
But I'm within
Okay.
his range.
Yeah.
So, invisible people roll a stealth check with advantage.
You did not turn invisible.
I'm not invisible, but I am camouflaged.
Yeah, so you just roll a regular
just
stealth
regular.
check at disadvantage because of your ability check, but I'll consider a bonus for it.
I forgot about the stupid exhaustion. No.
Okay.
Okay. I have 0 stealth.
Oh no.
12.
Okay.
So Bear is a 11 and White Claw.
What?
You.
With invisibility?
An advantage?
Well, I didn't turn invisible.
I think she
You
did.
just said you did.
did.
I said I would when he turned invisible.
Oh,
he never
Right,
did.
yeah, but he's out of sight though.
Yeah.
He's like far enough back
Yeah.
to where I assume, unless it's a
Yeah.
100%.
I'm trying to be like I'm not.
Unless
trying
it's
to
a 100%
What was the
straight.
conversation
canyon.
about people turning invisible? What was the conversation about people?
He's invisible.
I'm invisible. But
Yeah.
I'm also a lot closer.
Yeah, it's a
I'm not-
trade-off.
Yeah.
If we want to be right next to you, we'll be invisible, but
Hey.
we're gonna
Okay.
be back.
What's the stealth modifier again?
It's
It's
dexterity.
Okay, so the White Claw's a 14.
It's a skill on your list. So you
Oh,
should be
White
able
Claw
to-
doesn't have that. She just has.
Oh, that's right.
strength,
Yeah,
dex,
they'd just be
whatever.
dex.
So she's a 14.
Okay. And you got what?
11.
11.
30
Okay.
for me.
Okay.
30 and invisible.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. So, by this time, they've gotten a lot closer, and you actually see they've noticed you. And you see, you can kind of hear, unintelligible little shouts to each other. And you see the kind of lizard-mounted folks. And as they get closer, you can see they're armed and seem to be guards of some sort with these kind of long, desert-style glaives, with the kind of thick blade on the top. They also, have short bows on their back and, seem very comfortable in the saddle. Like they're just very, highly trained. They carry themselves well. And you see 3 of them kind of move, up from the sides, up to the front, and are very, cautious. And you see another one, ride up, and you actually see him kind of stand up in his saddle and hop up onto what looks like a little side entrance of the like tent on the back of the scorpion. And kind of lean in and say something, and then he hops back onto his lizard and pulls away, and you can see them starting to look around as well. And then out of the tent, you actually see what looks like a hawk take off and up into the air, very intently looking around.
Nice.
Yep. That's what I was afraid of.
I'm pressing up against the wall of the cavern.
And you see the procession stops probably a good 200 feet from you. And one of the lizard riders, as they get up, and as they get closer, something occurs to you, is that the things they're riding, they look, though they're brownish in color. They're very clearly desert oriented. The shape of them has vague similarities to Resham's drake that you saw. Almost like these might be related creatures. Maybe a desert drake of some kind that doesn't have wings.
Yeah.
But you see one of them, rides up to you and, very clearly, like, very alert and kind of looking at you, but also looking around and up and then down the passageway and everything like that as you guys, see him approach.
I'm gonna grab onto Easy's arm and like kind of push myself up, like my hip is sore, like needing a little bit of stability, and like using Zenoa to kind of like help me push up a little bit as well. And just I apologize for being in your way. Old hips don't work quite as well as they used to.
Who are you? What is your business?
Rose. We were on vacation, sort of business vacation, and our guide decided to take our money and run. So we've been walking where we think we're supposed to be going. Doing our best.
You, as you say this, first of all, roll a deception check. As you're talking, though, as you see the hawk that's kind of circling around on the other side, turns and crosses above you, starting to head down along the passageway.
Yep. I have a plus 12 to deception. Okay. It's 27, 28, 29.
Okay.
Nice.
It's pretty deceptive.
I'm sorry to hear that. Is it just you?
My daughter, my son-in-law, there were a couple other people that were, I think, part of some other group. I haven't seen them in a while. I'm not sure if they left with the guy, but it's just been the three of us sitting here for a little while my hip is getting comfortable.
Just the three of you?
Well, just my family. I can't speak for anybody else.
I see. Wait.
Of course.
He doesn't move. He just kind of
And-
watches and still keeps alert. And you see the hawk just kind of like going down the canyon, and then kind of like the passage that you guys came down, then swooping off and headed back towards the scorpion. You see it kind of go in and into the little house again. As you see the rider that's kind of hung out nearby initially, he hops back on, and then you see him get back on, then come up and approach the guy who's near you, and you hear him just kind of very lowly talk to him. And you see the guy who was talking to you. He says he looks quickly down the canyon or down the passageway and says, "You should step away from the passage."
Of course. Are we in trouble?
There's someone else, and if he's not with you, he's trouble.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna just kind of scoot over against the pathway a little bit. While I'm doing that, my hand is like leaning in because I'm in pain, and I just say through the tattoo, well, I certainly don't want there to be any trouble if there's somebody down the pathway.
So Bear and you hear that.
Okay.
Yeah. I do.
I'm guessing I hear it verbally because
And you would have seen the hawk, fly by, whether you knew what it meant or not.
Yeah. If I'm already spotted, I'm already spotted.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still in earshot of you.
yeah, I would imagine I hear it.
I hear her, but I don't move. I wait until there's eye contact made, because I'm trying to hide, and if he spots me,
It's hard to tell from this distance. He's definitely looking your direction.
sure. But is he approaching or not approaching?
He looks very on guard now. Like he looks like his weapon is ready. The other guy who is also ready, who approached him. After a moment, he gives some signals, and you see the two of the other riders kind of get in position behind him, and they're very clearly wanting you and yours to like get some distance.
Move to safety.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm very hobbling slow, like trying to make it like trying to bide time because I'm like I can't do anything right now except warn you that there's a problem.
I'm pretty sure I'm made, but I want to wait to see what comes of it. If they make an attack towards me, I'm going to throw my hands up and say, wait. But I am not trying to attack, but I am not trying to... Seeing if they'll leave me alone.
Okay.
If that makes sense. Trying to feel it out.
Okay. So, in this sort of standoff of sorts, as they are ready, eventually, you hear a sound kind of come from the scorpion, and one of the riders turns and rides back, and you can see him kind of like looking up and talking for a second into the house, and then you see somebody leave the tent, and see somebody like hop out basically kind of gracefully onto the back of the lizard, and then is like, and this lizard that he's riding is like, it's like a saddle with a back, like the back of a chair. And you can see him just kind of like holding on to the back of it as the rider turns and starts heading back towards you guys. As you get closer, you can see that this guy's while dressed very practically, it's also very nice. It's very good quality. You would probably guess Alrock and Silk. It's very good quality clothing, but it's also very practical for travel. So not like fancy robes and everything like somebody trying to show off. But basically just kind of a light white shirt with a little bit of a vest on and some kind of loose pants and very practical but nice shoes. They're actually like little short boots, like that are serviceable for sand and things like that, at least in not deep sand, but normal situations and everything like that. And the rider actually rides past the others up to you three, and he hops down with kind of this smooth motion, and you can see he's got a sword at his hip as well, and he says, "Greetings. I hear you're having some trouble."
Is he speaking in common?
Yes, actually, we hired a guide at the Karandian border because we wanted to make our way down to the coast, but we wanted to go through Tirratha, and last night he grabbed our gold and ran after there was some commotion.
Roll another deception check for me, please.
Oof. That's not great, but I still have plus 12. So it's going to be a 15.
Oh, man. Okay. And he kind of looks at you. And it's like, he seems like a very confident guy. Just the way he carries himself, like he just feels very relaxed. He seems alert, but he seems very relaxed, and he's just kind of looking at you, and he's like, he kind of he's got like this little goatee that's very well kept into kind of three, 3 points with like little beads on the end of them. Obviously very well kept and trimmed and everything like that. And, he's actually a fairly attractive guy. Like he looks very, fairly young, probably early 20s, looks very fit. He kind of regards you, shrewdly, and he says, and we're supposed to believe that the people behind you in the passageway also have nothing to do with you, eh?
I don't understand what you mean. There's.
Why don't we be honest with each other here? We're sharing shade at the moment. We should, if you're not familiar with our customs, it's impolite to be dishonest in these sorts of lands. Listen, we could... the problem is, here's the problem. You see, my men want to kill you right now, because they believe you're bandits wanting to trick us and to ambush us with the classic, oh, I'm injured, sort of trick. But, you see, I'm a little more humane. I would rather not bloody the sand any more than it has to. And so I'm very curious as to why there are people hiding, and you're not being completely honest with me. I don't think. I'm very sure, you see.
I can see that. You can understand my fear. Being in a country I don't know, a custom I don't understand, and being robbed of everything except my cheap jewelry.
That's a shame. So are they with you or not? Because we'll happily dispatch of them.
They're with me.
What did you want to ask?
Sort of. We met at the Corundian border.
Sort of. Yeah.
We desire to get to Taratha. That is our only hope. We do not want to bother you any further, just the direction.
Taratha, huh? Dangerous place. A curious place for people like you. What draws you to that place?
Sounds kind of exciting. I've never seen a tiefling before. Also, I've been told that they have really good metal work.
Well, yes, sometimes. Some of them, yes. Would have been better to see one outside of Taratha, I think.
Tieflings or metal work?
No, tieflings.
Well, you can point me to one, that would be great, but I'd still like to at least get...
You can find them in a lot more pleasant places than Taratha.
I'm sure of it. I've just not had the pleasure. It's kind of a sick fascination. I don't...
You have to understand, people outside of Alraka, they fear and dislike, or they fear tieflings out of ignorance. And those of us from Alraka, or at least when we travel to Taratha, fear tieflings because we're not. It is, not that I have a problem with them in particular, but that place, like many human places, it is not the kind of excitement you might like, I think. Especially in your condition.
I certainly have considered that. I'm just not sure where I should go. That was always our original direction. We stopped there, we continued down to the coast.
Why don't you call the rest of your people?
They're
Let
not
me get a
exactly
look at them.
my people. They're their own people. We just happen to travel together.
Whoever is with you, that you would not like us to kill.
Guys that we've been traveling with. They know that you're back there. So do whatever you want to do, I guess.
Do I hear her say that?
Yeah.
Just look over at Stoic. What are we doing?
Follow my lead. And then I come out, drop the hood, raise the hands. No danger here, friends.
And what do you look like right now besides the camouflage clothing?
Like my normal self.
Yeah, if he gets out, I'll get out.
Okay.
Do I get any kind of that they've seen me, or do I still feel like I'm not seen?
Roll an insight check.
And I don't know if she's been on the tattoo, so I've heard her entire side of the conversation. I
Yeah.
don't know what you've heard.
You've been close enough to hear, I think,
Yeah.
everything now.
9.
9?
Yeah.
Not sure.
Yeah.
They're very alert. They're very
Yeah.
looking around.
For right now, I'm just going to stay kind of hunkered in my little
Okay.
area and just see what.
All right. So anyone else? This is all. Anyone else is? We should consider a threat.
I think that's everyone. Yeah. I've been focusing on my family.
I see. And he kind of looks you guys like up and down for a second. He's like, "You are both a long way from the north, my friends."
Yeah, well, it's not enjoyable, I can tell you that.
Well, I myself don't find the north very enjoyable, but to each his own.
Yeah, me and my friend here are actually from Chronicles. We came down here to see if we could find any unique weapons. But before we could make it to any towns, we were attacked and the caravan leader took off with the money. When we woke up, everything was in shambles. Our camp's actually about an hour back if you want to inspect it. There's a couple bodies there as well. So needless to say, we're not nearly as trusting as our friends here, and I wasn't gonna take the fall for a crippled old lady.
Roll a deception check.
Oh boy. 15?
Okay. Huh. An interesting story from interesting folks. Very interesting indeed. And he kind of glances back at the guy who first approached you. He's this big, muscular, bald, kind of dark-skinned guy. And you see just almost imperceptibly him shake his head. And you see him kind of like regard him for a second, and and then he turns back and he's like, "Well, good news. We are also heading for Tiratha, so it's probably best that we travel together for safety. Yes, I think that would be good." And that's where we'll end tonight.
No, what are they thinking?
Doesn't sound like we have a choice.
Nope.
Oh well.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
I don't even know why I try to lie. There's always someone who can be more
it's never worked
insightful.
once.
It's never worked once.
Not usually.
I'm a plus 12 to my deception, and yet I can't lie to anybody.
Yeah.
He beat you. Like it was
Yeah.
just it was just that second roll you did was
Yeah.
Low.
failed.
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
Yeah.
The first one succeeded, but on the first guy,
Yeah.
but not the second one.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
It feels nice to drop my voice.
What's Sarah gonna do? He's just gonna like hide in the shadows the whole walk back.
I mean, it only lasts for an hour, so we'll see how.
Oh yeah, you're
I will
gonna.
die before then.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll die.
Well, all right, Sarek's on his own now.
Yeah,
Bye, guys.
I was gonna try and tell him that we were planning to attack you. I was hoping you wouldn't say you knew about us at all.
The problem is that like he caught me in a lie, and I was like, shit.
Yeah, because I was hoping you'd stick like, I don't know these guys, and we were like, actually, we've been tracking them. We're gonna fucking rob them. But
How does that?
Because then you get murdered.
Yeah.
No, because we can bolt.
Yeah, we can get out of there.
Then
Probably
that
now.
puts her in their favor as they're protecting her. You know what I mean? Like that was my plan.
That's smart. That's smart. That's
Like
smart.
if we would have, that would have been the one time it would have been good to split the party because then
Yeah.
they would have been like helpless old woman, two people like we're gonna take them, and then we would have jetted but followed them from a distance. You know what I mean?
That's good.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Yeah.
So
I didn't think that through.
Yeah.
No, that's smart.
Unfortunately, you didn't roll very high on stealth, and
Yeah.
the hawk has advantage on on perception checks.
Yeah.
well, I didn't expect hawks, and then once they found me, I'm like, okay, that's fine because we look like we're about to ambush
Yeah.
somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 guys aren't gonna ambush a fucking
Right.
a giant
Entourage.
scorpion, and you know what I mean. I'm like, this is plausible.
No, that's smart. No, that's real smart.
yeah.
Yep.
Yep. All right. So, getting interesting as they
Sorry, I
head
couldn't
towards.
read your mind.
No, I thought you were with me for a minute because you're like, no one else is with us, and I was like, yes, you guys just stick to it. And then when you were
I
like,
folded, I folded.
well, they're kind of, I was like, damn it.
I folded. I'm sorry.
That's
I'm
all right.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Did Trump teach you nothing? Just stick to it. Never. So you never acknowledge it.
I'm never returning to the stable. Good night, everyone.
All right. So we will be back next week for their continued journey through the desert, finally finding somebody who's not immediately attacking you. Immediately
nice.
a vicious demon.
Not immediately. Give it time.
Yeah, seemingly.
Slow burn.
So we will see you guys next week as we continue on towards Tiafa.
Ah,
Right.
go.